Yeah, tag me. What Rand's thing? What Rand's thing? Oh, I'm up with a monster and I'm still listening, but I won't be coming. That's okay, Chloe. That's perfectly okay. Thank you for that, me TK. That is
Thanks
perfectly
for the
okay.
gift.
Okay, so yeah, the Observer's posted this fucking live stream though is fucking 3.5 hours long, and I'm like, yo, yo, the mental energy. I got like, as I said, I got 17 minutes into 17/20 minutes into this, and I was like, okay, I want to watch some gaming videos, so that's what I did, and then I watched the Awful Ones live stream as well. So I haven't watched all of this, the 3.5 hours one, but the Observer has put up, I think, three different clips of this. Um, no, the Awful Ones was only about 2.5 hours, I think. That was the award show. That was fucking hilarious. The Awful Ones, that was hilarious. No, the Observer's one is Alphabet 28th of March 2026. So that was on Saturday. Uh, uh, you've tagged me. Hang on. Okay. Um, hang on. Let me read the caption to this. We will not stand for this disgraceful display of virtual shown here by these animals tonight, 7 p.m. on this platform. Mm. Okay. If I favorite that, it will come up in my favorites. Any context clues for that one? JJ, any you want to give me any context clues for that one? Um or do you just want me to like react to it like I would react to it? A group of bullies being extremely transphobic. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no! Why? Hang
Thanks for
on.
the gift.
Wait, let me find. It would be in my favorites. There it is. And I'm gonna have to do this. Your technology loves me today. Not technology never fucking loves me. So trigger warning, people. For this one, has that done what I want it to do? Yes, it has. So trigger warning, people, because they were dragged up by Neanderthals. Well, Steve-O. Okay, so let's. How long is this? Don't do that to me. Oh, I can't see the time.
Monster Scloof looking motherfucker.
Oh shit, that's a strong way to start.
Fucking a monster Scloof looking motherfucker.
Oh Jesus. Okay, well we're starting off strong. Okay, that may need to be turned up a little bit. I can't hear it.
What about what have we been doing apart from ignoring you? Oh well, we don't give a fuck, Helen, shut your mouth.
My name's
Okay.
not Helen.
Helen,
How many
why
times?
not?
Helen
you little girl.
is going these boxes, being dragged and
You're
going
a
into
little
a
bitch,
wall.
aren't you? You're a little bitch boy.
I'm a bitch boy, yeah?
Little bitch boy. You're a little bitch girl, aren't you? You're a little girl, you've got a pussy, aren't you? Exactly.
What the? This went on for 2 hours. What the fuck? Oh god.
Okay, again, with the transphobia, congratulations.
Oh, well, you're lying about being autistic, bro. How dare you? You're lying about being trans. You're lying about being autistic. What's wrong? Don't your family agree with lesbians, so you've got to pretend you're a boy? Get go.
Wow, that's a lot. Hey, fellow show. Wow, that's a lot. That Emily, I don't know.
Thanks for
Because
the gift.
it's, you know. So hang on. They are saying that this person's lying about autism and lying about being trans. That's what they're alleging. No, I get that, JJ, but Chills isn't. No, I get that. Also, if someone is against lesbians, they'd also be likely to be against trans people. Yeah, they would. What the fuck? Well, why the fuck? Why the fuck the people? You know when you're sort of stoned into submission? It's like, what the fuck? Wow. Wow, people. Wait, sorry, I missed that. Hang on. Wait, I missed. Wait. There might be a bit of an. Oh, come on. JJ, hello. There might be a bit of an echo.
That's fine. Oh God. So Rants is playing a live replay of what happened last night, and these people who you can see the screen recording of were, I think it was around about 2 hours, possibly more, were just absolutely disgusting, vile in the claims that they said. They were going after Chills. For anyone that doesn't know who Chills is a trans creator, does like FYP stuff, started off doing his interviews against other creators, stuff like that. There's been a lot of falling out between a lot of them, but last night come to a head with them just being outright transphobic, just trying to say that Chills is lying about being trans, autistic, and then come in the derogatory comments saying, oh, like, little bitch boy, dead naming, and obviously saying like, oh, you're not even on hormones, like you've got this certain stuff, you've got that certain stuff, like talking about private areas. It just got insane and wild and disgusting. So Rants is obviously playing a live replay of everything, but this isn't even the worst of what happened. Obviously, this is only a snippet of what happened.
That's just a snippet. That's not the worst of it. Seriously? What the fuck? That's not the worst of it. Oh my god. Like, okay, but the thing is so context from what I'm gathering. Okay, they were originally friends with Chills.
So I wouldn't say they were friends. I would say that they were this group of people are known for using people, pretending to be friends, manipulating them to the point where you believe that they're your friends, but it's a transactional relationship.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah. So they were pretending to be on Chill's side at one point, and then Chills obviously saw the light, if you will. Jay said they went for Tilly. They've gone for so many people. Yeah, they use people for information.
Jesus. And because there's been like it's come to a head, and now they're showing their true colours by the looks of it. Damn.
Bearing in mind, a couple of these people are people that, I don't know if you remember the really bad trolling on me, but a couple of these people were involved in that, like front and centre.
Yeah, I do, yeah. Like, but, oh my god, like, so because they obviously don't like Chills, they decided to pull this crap?
Yeah. Oh, Jay, this doesn't even, like, how they went for me was fucking child's play compared to what they're doing at the minute. The comments that they come out with last night was, and it takes a lot for me to be shocked. It takes a lot, but the comments that they were coming out with made me physically feel sick. It just, yeah.
Yeah, Jesus. What the hell? Yeah, like that's a lot.
So much, but it's like a two. I think it's around about 2 hours, maybe a bit longer. Record
Yeah, like a 2 hour recording. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
this level of transphobia.
Jesus. Poor Chills.
Yeah, I think Chill's doing okay. Chill's has got a good little support system around him.
Yeah,
But
that's good to know that Chills has got like a good support system. So like, you know, but that's a lot. Live last night just to annoy.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, now that you said that name. Okay, now okay.
But in that screen recording, bottom left hand corner that's her.
Oh,
And
okay, okay.
And then there's a few other characters. I will voice note you after, but
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd let you know so that you could do me a little favour and push it out for me.
Oh, okay. No, I get, yeah. No, I get you. That's a lot, though.
It is.
That's a
I
lot.
thought you'd be shocked by it as well,
Yeah.
because it's just.
Yeah, that's a lot. Like, and people
But yeah,
show this.
I'll leave you to get on with it. Now you've got a little bit of a hot starter to your life.
Of course, JJ. That's okay.
Love you, bye.
Sending love, JJ. No, that's okay. That's a lot. Like Jesus, that is a lot. Never heard of these people. Now that Lost the Plot Mom said one name, I know one. Oh, I can see the picture. Oh, I wasn't looking at the picture. I was looking at my comments when I was reaction to that. I was looking at my comments. Now that I've looked over, oh, now I can see the picture. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. See, wow. Okay. Well, with those names in mind, I'm just gonna say I'm not surprised. Yeah, I know, Fentic. I have not heard those names in ages either. So yeah, but that's a lot though. Poor Chills and no, God, seriously. Wow. But yeah, that's on Rants Will Do's TikTok. Rants Will Do's TikTok. If people want to go and view that, and that was a lot. Damn. Yeah, Rants Will Do, that's the name, yeah. Jesus Christ, what a way to start. That's well, I was gonna say poor Ranson. God, people can be so disgusting and toxic. Jesus, starting off hot and spicy. Yeah, starting off hot and spicy, JJ. Starting off hot and spicy. I mean, why not? Why not start off hot and spicy? But yeah, that's on Rants Will Do. That's a lot, though. As I said, poor Chills. Like that's a lot. Yeah, I know. So yeah, I have seen the carnage. I've seen the carnage, don't worry. I have seen some lengths. See, the words, and again, only a clip, only a tiny, tiny bit of everything. Yeah, and that was enough. That was enough. That was definitely enough. Um, okay, so I don't. So as I say, I didn't know whether, because obviously yesterday we went through like the weekly like recap kind of thing, and so um, I do have like the Observer has the full 3.5 hours of Saturday, but the Observer also has um, like three different clips from that live stream. So part of me is like, thanks for letting me up yesterday in the box. That's okay, Emily. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. As a meet keep going. Of course, Emily. The Observer is good too. Yeah, the Observer does amazing work. So I didn't know which way to go. Because obviously it was Saturday. And obviously we spoke about it a little bit yesterday. But obviously we haven't seen the clips to go with it to react to it. But the Observer obviously has 3 clips up, and also the long live stream. She's a sneaker one. She's everywhere. Oh yeah, the Observer is everywhere. The Observer observes everything and watches everything. So now we love the Observer. We love the Observer, and we love what the Observer does. I just wish we all could be friends, because it's one person on who we hate so much. Reese, I get that. The Observer is God at this point. I mean, you're not wrong, JJ. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Observer is God. So, do you want the long fucking live stream, which I've not watched all of it, or do you want the clips? Should we go through the clips, or should we go through the live stream? That's okay, Reese. That's okay. I get that. Just waking up, you're like, I can't function. I get that. I'm like that sometimes. I'm like, I can't function. I just woke up.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you, Lorraine. So clips. Let's be honest, Joshua. It's still like, yeah, like props. As I say, props to the Observer for posting it. Y'all should go, and I know apparently you can't say this on a fucking TikTok anymore, but I'll fucking say it, I don't care. Go and subscribe to the Observer's YouTube channel. She has everything up there. But she does have the 3.5 hour like Saturday clips on there. I think they're clips because they have all the good stuff. Yeah, and like as I say, I got like 17 minutes into the 3.5 hour thing, and I was like, I'm getting bored. Even somebody who covers it, I get bored. I get so bored. A highlights reel, yeah, just like a highlights reel. But the Observer does have the clips also on TikTok as well. Also, as a side note to what we were discussing yesterday, these live streams.
Thanks for the gift.
I know I post them on YouTube, okay? I do post them on YouTube. And we were talking about section, sort of like not sectioning. Is it sectioning or segmenting? Fragmenting content. I know I was going with that. I get that, Alex. This PC has temper tantrums too. Y'all see it. So fragmenting content. You can post on TikTok hour-long content. So what I did was I edited yesterday's live stream, and I'll do it for this live stream and subsequent live streams going forward, and posting the live streams going forward. I don't know whether that's Because I do post them on YouTube, but is it worth posting on here? Keep this strictly to do with E and the live streams that we do here. Hey to you, by the way. And the live streams that we do here. And then, like, doing a separate channel to do with gaming and all that stuff elsewhere. That was the thought process at like 3 o'clock this morning. The Observer is God here, yeah. I think so, just in case you get banned. Yeah, the Observer yes, the Observer is God here. But yeah, that was my thought process at like 3 a.m. this morning. That was a side note before reviewing some clips. So that we can sort of segment off different things. Where am I going here? Where am I going? I'd say yes, different horses for different causes. Right, Haley, that was my thought process, because we were discussing it yesterday, and I can... it's a bit finicky, because TikTok fucking doesn't like me. I will say, I'm going to say that. Even when I'm fucking editing to repost on TikTok. Because they are currently sitting, all 5 of them, because I had to section them off, is currently sitting in my drafts, and fucking uploading them to using the PC is a fucking nightmare. Technology doesn't love me. My laptop don't like being called E. It's resetting now. Oh God. That's happened to me, Alex. Literally, you guys have seen it when this PC's decided to shut itself down. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? But yeah, so we do have right. Yeah, we're gonna go. Think, look, can't complain. I've been trying to get it to turn in for 4 days. Oh, Alex, really? But yeah, so I think that's my plan going forward. To upload these. Obviously, the full version is still going to be uploaded to YouTube, because you can't load more than an hour on fucking TikTok. It was working 5 days ago. Oh, Alex, yeah. Wait, what am I doing here? I need that one. Right, so these are from Saturday. These clips are from Saturday. So, now, I think I've favorited these correctly, so that one follows on from the other. I think I have anyway. By the way, warning for, is it misophonia, where somebody eats and slapping their chops? As someone that gets really fucking irate when somebody does that, and it grates on me, I think it's called misophonia. I'm probably not saying that correctly, but warning for people who get triggered by that, because the freaking tramps of TikTok can't eat off camera. Oh.
No, TikTok is crazy.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it either. I can't with the chewing. I know, JJ. Oh, it's like, this is, I say, warning for people who. I mean, I know you guys can hear me vape, but. Oh.
Just like that. Like. So crazy. Like, I'm literally just sat here eating my pizza. And it goes crazy. Whoa.
He was trying so hard to not care about the comments. I know, Irish, yeah, I know. They were trying so hard. Oh, shocked they have left their hair and didn't try to continue dyeing it. It must be damaged from the bleaching. I think it is, Sky. I think it is.
In my opinion, I don't think many people care about mental health together. Like,
So, in Alpha's opinion, people don't care about mental health. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go down this road. Okay.
it doesn't clock to them. Unless it's real life, but I come off for 2 weeks. Great. Love the 2 weeks off. I come back, I try and come back. Do makeup, do normal, right? It's not working out.
Okay, so
Thanks for the gift.
thank you, Riri. We care about the mental health of the people he harmed. Exactly. First of all, you didn't take a break for 2 weeks. You were scamming on Instagram. Remember the fake letter that you put up for your autism diagnosis? And now you're going to get the letter again? Weird. Okay? So you were still scamming on Instagram. Still trying to prove a point on Instagram. So people were still pissed off with that. Right. So you didn't take a break. You came back to try and sing, which, okay, fine, fair. But people still have a problem with you being online and the timing of when you decided to come back. So there's that. Never known them to send 2 letters. They know they messed up, so doing another letter. Yeah, they're going to try and rewrite history, Dark Tinker. Dark Tinker, I like that name. Yeah, they're going to try and rewrite that again. And then when they came back to TikTok, guess what they're trying to do again? The gender GP scam. The hormone scam again. So it's not like Alphabet took time off and didn't change. It's just a case of they went to IG to perform the same scam, the autism scam, and then they're coming back to TikTok, try and scam again. Morning, Eden. Ooh, I've got milk chocolate digestives. I'm not going to eat them on camera, but I do have milk chocolate digestives that my partner brought back. GGP won't let them back. I mean, yeah. Wasn't going to say they didn't work out because not getting money doing makeup, etc. Yeah, so they like Alphabet really is gonna try, and it's not that people don't care about mental health, Alphabet. It's the fact that you affect everybody else's mental health. Someone on outside of TikTok said people who are neurospicy try to tell themselves they're not, but people who aren't neurospicy try to convince themselves they are. Yeah. Yeah, Emily.
And to my supporters, that actually, they have to suffer with that. No, it's not their fault. Because they haven't asked for it.
Oh yeah, I saw the social anxiety, Helen. I saw the social. I saw a clip where Alpha was talking about 1 minute they have social anxiety and the next minute they don't. That's not how that works, but you know. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to suffer through it. Unfortunately.
I mean, going live, a lot of people like to watch. Nice people actually, like, I'd be surprised. And
People that don't know about your toxic behavior. The rest of us actually want you to disappear, but you know, it must be a magician the way they can switch off social anxiety and unmask easily. I know, it's just like magic.
I feel like that's a responsibility, do you know what I mean? Because I'm part of people's routine, I'm part of people's lives. You know, so it's like I'm a main streamer, but they have to suffer with that atmosphere of people hating, because I ain't here for it.
Hi, Leaf.
I really ain't. Like, please understand, I'm really just I'm tired of it. I actually am.
Farm videos and I genuinely thought it was a horse. Authentic.
I just got off live and do videos, that's fine. I can used to do that. No problem with that. I actually have trauma come alive because of this.
You don't understand what trauma is. You have no idea what actual trauma is. Because trauma you wouldn't come back to the thing that causes you trauma. You, on the other hand, Alphabet Orion Dorothy, keep on coming back to the thing that supposedly causes you trauma. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. If it's causing you trauma, leave then. Ooh, full English breakfast. Ooh.
Because of attacks, because of such evil, I just can't describe to you, it's just horrible. And it's like, I have such a nice reaction on my videos in here.
You mean the ones that you don't mute and block and delete? Good morning, Lindsay. Oh, thank you, Pepper Sky. We love a good English breakfast. You try losing your mother, have someone you care about having dementia. I'm sorry, Reese. Yeah, I know. It's not nice. Self pity for one, pity party for one, and pizza for one too.
And it's like people don't want to, like, it's like people want me to use it, and girl, it's so tiring, it's just exhausting.
People want you to take accountability. If you're gonna, what a freeze frame. People want you to fucking disappear. Stop trying to play the victim, because you're not.
Thanks for the gift.
You're not a victim. Yeah, want them off the app. Not just this app, but Instagram as well. Just leave all the apps. Cameo, TikTok, Instagram. Leave them all. But they're never going to do it. They're never going to do that, though. So here we are.
So exhausting. But they won't last 5 minutes in the spotlight. You know, they won't.
See, this is where Alphabet goes wrong. This is where Alphabet goes wrong. This isn't my first rodeo, Alphabet. I hate to break this to you. Like, for somebody like me, this isn't my first rodeo. First on social media, but also in real life. This isn't my first rodeo. People in the chat. This isn't our first rodeos in life. You're dealing with the consequences of your own actions. The rest of us, you know, we just got dealt because society's a prick. But try dealing with that. Try dealing with that reality. You know? Try dealing with that reality. Like, get your head. This is where Alphabet. The advice if Alphabet would ever, you know, be strong enough to come into a live stream and actually, you know, go toe to toe with people. And I wouldn't shout at Alphabet or anything like that, but my advice to Alphabet would be this. Delete all the apps. Sit with the discomfort of knowing that they are hated. Sit with the discomfort of their actions causing problems. And actually look at the world and look at what is actually happening to communities. Plus, many people in my age group grew up, experienced cyberbullying in some way. Yeah, Emily, we have. We have. All of us have. The difference is, though, we didn't get the cyberbullying because of our actions. We got the cyberbullying because of who we are. Alphabet's getting the quote-unquote
Thanks for the gift.
consequences for their actions. That's what Alphabet's getting. Alphabet causes an emotional reaction out of people, so Alphabet gets the hate. It would still make it all about them, though, Josh. Yeah, I know. They would. I know they would. They would make it all about them. This is what they're doing right now. So, it's like, you'll be fighting a losing battle. Many people have tried. Many people in the past have tried, and they still want to be the victim. Still.
So please remember that if you're giving hate to someone, not just me.
It's not hate. It's called consequences. You don't get that. You do not understand that it's not hate. It's consequences. These are consequences for your actions. The mocking of multiple communities. And you're quite happy to dish out the hate, but you cannot take it. Here's the thing, I don't doubt they get some horrific messages, but they just don't leave TikTok. Well, that's it, BB. I'm sure they do. They've shown them. They've shown that they do get horrific messages. Some of them I question, because some of them I'm like, you know. The green one just wants the views and money. Yeah, Lisa, they do. But he cannot say nothing really. He wished someone to have a car accident. Yeah. You've wished unaliving
Thanks
on many different people, Alpha, but you have wished hate on everyone. So you can't expect people to not react in a manner that you have reacted in the same way. And like I said, some of them, it's consequences. These are consequences to your actions.
I've been put up with this for 5 years. You couldn't put up with it for a day.
Alphabet, I'm 37 years of age. You have nothing on the rest of us. I'm sorry, but you don't. You are 22 years of age. Girl, we've all been through shit. It's not about who can do, and this is where, and this drives me fucking nuts. Because it's not just with Alphabet, it's with a lot of people that come to social media. It's the one-upping. It's, oh, I've been through the worst of the worst. Okay, so have the rest of us. You don't think we've had it? But like I say, the difference between us and you is, Alphabet, is you have caused this. And you continue to cause this because you don't fucking disappear. Anyone pulling them up on their behaviour get the typical we are transphobic? Yeah, we do. They'll break the bed if they get any bigger. It's actually, I mean, they are putting the weight on. They are putting the weight on, and they blame the search volume when it's not. It's them, and that's another issue. That's another thing. Alphabet's piling on the weight, right? They're piling on the weight, and they're blaming medication for that. And it's not the medication; it's their eating habits. It's like everything. It's like everything in their life is everybody else's fault. They cannot take any responsibility. He has no idea what real trolling and wellness visits and safeguarding really feels like. My daughter is trolling daily minutes. I'm sorry, Angie. Yeah, he has no clue. He has absolutely no clue. He has absolutely no clue. Like I say, Alphabet, this isn't my first rodeo on social media. You have no idea. No fucking idea. He sounds like my dad, which is half my issue. Oh, Leaf. I'm on those antidepressants. I've not put no weight on. Strange. And I mean, it can affect people's body differently, but I get where you're coming from, Reese. I was on sertraline 20 years and never gained weight. Like I say, Pink, it can affect people's thing differently, but I think E wants to use the sertraline as a way to be like, oh, it's because of the medication is the reason why I put the weight on. It's like, no, it's because of your eating habits. He has no clue on real accountability. She blames everything on everyone else but themselves. Yeah. Weight gain would be small, not as much as E has put on. Right, Faye, and that's the thing. But E seems to think that it's all to do with the medication.
Thanks for the gift.
It's not. Thank you, John. It's not. It really isn't. When E said water weight, I nearly burst. Water weight. No, Scott. I have not spoken about the mold yet. I did see a picture of that, and it's concerning. The medication E isn't supposed to drink alcohol with. Oh, Helen, yeah. I have no idea who you are, so...
These haters can put up with it for a day. I've done it for 5 years. You know.
But we've heard this storyline before. We wouldn't be able to put up with it for a day. Girl,
thanks for the gift.
You don't think we get hate? We do, from your fucking supporters. I asked my doctor about that. She said she never heard of it before. Oh. Well.
I've had people try and frame me. People use me. People do whatever. And it's just like... You know what I mean? It's actually not okay. Because mental health matters. Mental health actually does matter, and it's...
But it's not our responsibility. Here's the key fucking thing, and this really gets on my nerves. Hi, Beth. Can't even cope with the sound of the chewing. I know, Lou. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. It drives me nuts too. Here's the key fucking thing. It is not our responsibility of your mental health. Just like, and I will reiterate, hey Evan, just like I will reiterate this again, and I've said this multiple times. My chat, right now, it is not your responsibility that if I suddenly get pissed off. I will apologize if that happens, but it's not your guys' responsibility for my mental health. If I'm having a fucking bad day, then I'm having a bad day. It's not your guys' responsibility. And here's the thing. I can, at any point during this live stream or other live streams, and you've seen me do it. I did it, not last live stream, but the live stream before. I stopped. Because I could feel it getting too much. And Alphabet, at any point, you could stop, delete the apps, and go. And work on yourself, but you don't. Oh, you sent me a situation about the mold situation because you're a good person and you know how to act like an adult. Sometimes, Evan, I don't. Sometimes I'm like, I wanna scream. Totally agree, Josh. But unfortunately, we'll never take accountability. But no, they won't. This is where I'm responsible for my mental health. And this is another thing that pisses me off when Alpha was like, oh, I need to block everyone. No, I'm not going to block everyone in my chat. They also deserve a voice. Morning, Gemma. They also deserve a voice.
Thanks for the gift.
And I'm also not responsible for what everybody else does as well. I'm going to pick on Haley because Haley's just put a comment in. He just deflects and attacks. I'm going to pick on Haley because, you know, we love Haley in the chat. But I'm not responsible for what Haley does. I'm not responsible for what Alex does. I'm not responsible for what Faye does. I'm just picking names in the chat. Please. I'm not responsible for what Smooch does. I'm not responsible for what people do. And things like that. I'm not responsible for people. If it gets too much in the chat, then yeah. I can tell myself that's a bit too much. The Fallen One. I feel like I've not been in your lives an age. Well, welcome the Fallen One. Welcome back in. You're now Troy. But I'll take you with me. Helen, there you go. It's called Adult Conversation with Different Opinions. Right, Helen. But that's it. I'm not responsible for what people do. I'm responsible for me and how I behave because that's something I can control. I can control my behavior. I can control my mental health. Sometimes when Mr. Raccoon's here, I'm like, oh, but no, I'm kidding. I wouldn't try and control Mr. Raccoon either. Nice to be here. I need to catch up after a well-deserved social media break. Yeah, sometimes it's needed, the Fallen One. But sometimes we are not. This is the problem with you, E. You want everybody else to be responsible for how you're feeling. And that's not on us. That's not on us. We are not responsible for your bad behavior either. We're not also responsible to mollycoddle you through life. That's not how this works. Yeah, but E can't control it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, E can't control. And that's where E doesn't like people who do live streams on them. Because E can't control the chat. But I'm like, John. What's going on with E's hair? I've missed loads. Oh, they tried to bleach their hair, the Fallen One, and it didn't go well, as you can tell. It didn't go well. You're right, Faye. Children do have better control. They did try and go blonde. He is not a child, and he is not our child. Right, Gemma, and that's the thing, you know. They're not a child anymore. They're 22. They do try and say that they are... yeah, I know what they're trying to use. Yeah, but what do you mean? The hair is all one colour, yeah. I mean, my hair is multicoloured right now, but that's because the dye's dying out. Oh.
And saying stuff like that to me can really mess with your mental health. It's not okay to be doing this. At all. At all. It really ain't.
But here's the issue. You are in control of that. This is where E doesn't understand it. And it's not just with E. There's a lot of them out here. You are in control of that. You are in complete control of all of it. You're in complete control of what you say and how you say it. And also, you're in complete control of being on social media. You're in control of your reactions, nobody else. Yeah. And here's the thing, I've lost my shit with E. I'll admit that. But that's my responsibility, though. That's not on anybody else. That's still my responsibility. I'll take ownership of that. There was a video of E saying that E doesn't want to grow up. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Oh wait, no, I'm just going great, Amy. No, no. What did my mum used to say when she was going great? Silver. It's just silver. It's not great. It's silver. It's blonde silver. That's what it is. I say this to my neurodivergent child that they may upset you, but it's on you how you respond. As someone with ADHD myself, I say it to myself. Yeah, Smooch. I say it to myself all the time. I'm like, I'm overreacting here, and I know I'm overreacting, but it's still within my control. In chocolate silver, silver had to keep coming second. Alex, we I need to put more e-cig liquid in that. We are in control of our responses. Yes, we lose our temper. Yes, we get angry. Yes, things can happen, but it's how we react after that. And Alphabet still wants to be the victim. My nan used to say, a grey hair is a wish a friend makes for you, but I wish they would bloody stop, Amy. No. I mean, that's a good saying, though. That is a good saying. That is a very good saying. I can't wait to go grey. My hair is gonna be so easy to dye. I mean, yeah. I'm 41. Man. And I'm going grey. Oh, yeah, but it depends. Yeah. You can dye it, though. Yeah, I'm going silver now in my beard and hair, and I'm only 31. Evan, there's nothing wrong with that. If I grow out my beard, which doesn't happen often, but if I grow out my beard, it goes ginger. Yep. Everything else is dark, but my beard grows out ginger. And growing old disgracefully. Smooch, I like that. Growing old disgracefully. But, he'll help me saying this. Mr. Raccoon has grey hair. He's got the Stephen Strange look, as I like to call it. My partner Charlie is brown haired but ginger beard. Yeah, if I grow out mine, it goes ginger in places. If I let it grow out, that is. I guess it's better than going bald, which is what's gonna happen to E if they bleach their hair. Yes, Amy. Yeah, it will. It will. It definitely will. I'm 66 and never dyed my hair in your life. And don't intend to start now. Ah, HB. Is that HB? Oh, HD, sorry. Yeah, oh wow. The dark hair, ginger beard is a melting thing. Oh, Celtic thing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm yet to find a grey ginger. I mean, you're not wrong, to be fair. I have not seen somebody who's ginger, if somebody's naturally ginger, go grey. You're not wrong. They need to deep condition, leave their hair alone, or use a dark dye with oils in it to restore it. Yeah, Smooch.
Thanks for the gift.
As I say, that bonnet's going to be their downfall. Oh, redheads go white. Oh, okay. As someone who's done what E has done, E needs to deep condition or dye with oily dye. I mean, as I say, mine currently has blonde in it because I bleached it and then went purple. But the purple's almost died out now, so I'm like a pinky blonde colour.
You know, I'm not saying I'm like...
Oh, I think I want to go red next. I missed the red. Dark hair and beard with white hairs, like white and dark brown beard, and I'd never dye it.
It's about to say in the world, but I'm not a terrible human being that people think I am. I really, really ain't. When you get to know me, I'm quite actually chill, to be fair. It's just... sometimes I can be quite over the top, you know?
But you see, this is where manipulation comes in. Because here's the thing. This is where manipulation comes in. Because, and I will always turn around and say, right? and you'll always find this with people, is admitted he can't make or keep friends. Right, and that's a good point, Smooch. Here's the thing about this, right? When you think of manipulative people, right? They are good on the surface, but when you peel back the layers, it's like, are you a good person? And I will always turn around and say, I may see you next Tuesday. I'm an asshole, right? I'll admit that, because I am neither good nor bad. I'm neutral. I'm a neutral person. I'm not a good person. I'm not a bad person. I'm a neutral person. I'm an asshole. I'm neutral, like, because no one on this earth, whether they like to admit it or not,
Thanks for following.
is good or bad. It's the choices that we make. Yeah, no one is perfect. Exactly, Beatrix. The reason why E can't keep friends is because E always has to be the center of attention, and that is also a downfall. Is E back on TikTok? Yes, Victoria, they are. And it's about accountability. Yeah, it is. A good person that I used to hang about with ages ago on YouTube turned around and said, I'm a good person, but I'm not a nice person. And those are two distinct things. They're a good person, but they're not always a nice person. And I find that interesting. And it's always stuck with me. They're a good person, good heart nature, will always help someone, but they're not always a nice person, because they can be an asshole. Be horrible, but take accountability for it. Yeah, Smooch, yeah. And here's the thing, Alphabet has such good and bad is subjective. It is, Dan, and this is where manipulative people like E are like, once you get to know me, but that's the thing. That's the thing. People have got to know E. Been in work all weekend. What have I missed? Oh, they're just in the manipulative shit, Victoria. So the manipulative people like to put on this persona, but once you get to know me, I'm such a good person, I'm such a nice person to the people that you manipulate, but to the rest of the world, we can see the manipulation, and we can see all the bad that you've done and all the bad that you continue to do. Yeah, exactly, Faye, exactly. Daryl was friends for years, rejected E, and he slated them. Yeah, to be honest, E doesn't have a real personality. E doesn't actually know themselves due to the lies, and that's what I mean now when I turn around and say E needs to delete. If I was given to give E advice, delete all the apps and sit with the lies. Sit with why people don't like you. Sit with that, but they're never going to do it. Be their real. And it says be E's real friends. But his real friends left. Yeah, they did. All their friends exposed them eventually. That girl from the shelter who went live telling the whole truth. Yeah, they always do. Always do. I thought I was a good person till I peed myself laughing at that black two-piece outfit he modelled. Yeah, people just want clout, babes. They just want the clout, babes, yeah. Saying she'd offered E hormones. 1 second. I needed to cough, sorry. Saying she'd offered E hormones and E'd refused them. Daryl exposed them. Mama Kaz exposed them. Yeah, they've been exposed many different times. CLA's exposed them. EQ, like many different people have. Did he actually go out in that? No, they didn't. Not in it. I've got that, by the way. That's in a video. But no, they didn't. Their personality is what they take from others that they like. Yes, Elle.
But You know, it's terrifying to have so many eyes on you and have so many people just
Thanks for
after
following.
you. It feels like.
Okay. That's a choice.
And it only just takes a person to break. And then it's too far.
Oh, the S-baiting. Here we go. How long before the S-baiting storyline's coming along? We've had the autism, that failed. We've had the trans, that failed. So now we're getting on to the S-baiting. I swear Alpha must have these scripts written down in a book. They really must. You watch them from 10 p.m. to about 1 a.m. and during that time they were getting ready. Oh, yeah.
And then a tragedy happens, you know? That should happen.
This is called psychological manipulation. You do know this. This is called words. Fucking words out. This is called psychological manipulation. This is the reason why you won't put 18 plus on. Because the rest of us who have fully functioning brains and who can see this for what it is, can see that this is S-baiting. We can see what you're doing. You're S-baiting and you're trying to get your attack dogs to come at people because you're so hard done by, yet you're still live streaming. Okay? Control of the coercive kind, exactly the awful one, right? The newer people, because remember, it's half term, you need to get those kids in. Those people are going to be like, oh my God, are they actually going to do it? Oh my God, are they actually going to do it? And that's the reason why you are a disgusting human being for doing it. You are using and weaponizing mental health as a weapon on social media. And that is the reason why you are a terrible person for doing so. Morning, Ratty Catty. It's blocked on their devices. My kids don't have TikTok for this exact reason, Smooth. It's blocked on their devices. Oh, yeah.
To get to that point, we should all be kind to each other. As cheesy as it sounds, that would make the world a better place. It would. And I know not everyone's going to be kind.
Okay, Leaf. I totally understand. Says Alpha and I know. The person that's weaponized, the person that's damaging so many communities says to be kind. The person that's faking documents for autism says to be kind. The person that's mocked DV, mocked SA, says to be kind. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Haley. Translation, be kind to me. Exactly. Oh, I'm blocked on IG as well. I'm blocked on IG.
Kind to me because some people just don't like me. They don't like how I talk, they don't like how I look. So they're obviously just going to hate on me, aren't they? For whatever reason. But it's the level.
You know the reason. It's not because of the way you look. Although, that hairdo's, doing wonders for people. And the fact that you love yourself more than anybody else, and that's very clear. It's not because of the way you look. Although some people don't like the way you look, but I don't really give a shit. It's because of what you do. Oh, they made it public on IG. Oh, Jesus.
All of it that can be overwhelming for me. So if I'm ignoring you, that is a plan I've put in place for myself to not react and to not give you time. Because if I think you're rude to me, then I'm sorry. Who are you? Seriously? A random person with a random day, random life in the world, staring at my face and saving it to your camera roll.
Girl, this isn't saved to my camera roll. He keeps on saying that, but like, you do realise people can put a profile picture up and then delete it. Oh, I know, that's shocking. Oh my god. Yeah, just say Stormy in the chat and he goes mental. I know.
Thanks for following.
I know. You do realise that people can put a profile picture up on TikTok and then delete it. Wow. Shocking, I know. Why is their hair orange? Was that the desired result? No, it wasn't.
Thanks for following.
How would they know what's in people's camera roll? They don't. Thank you for following Zudo. They don't. Really, they don't. They're just making assumptions.
And half these people claim they're not obsessed with me. The minute you save my face on your phone is an obsession. And if you're nice, that's fine, but like if you're rude and you just say you're not obsessed with me, it's just very contradictory, to be fair. So I just say that.
People are obsessed with your behavior. Behavior. Because you do damage to communities. It's not that hard to figure out. They are uneducated, Maria.
I love doing the videos. Videos are so good. And also, I can't lie, I was getting a panic attack.
And yet, you still want to come live. Morning, Ellie. And yet, you still come live. I wouldn't want to scare my dog showing the picture. I don't know how he is allowed to get away with everything he does. I know, Charles, that's a running thing that everyone says. They're able to get away with everything. Oh yeah, we're going to start with the panic attacks.
Not panic attack, but like I was getting anxiety. Like I had to turn the comment section off because it was just overwhelming me.
You mean you were getting called out? You were getting called out, girl. Then don't come live. Hello, Vicky. Oh, it's afternoon where you are, Ruby. At this point, I'm used to the fact that he's not going away. Doesn't mean we agree with it. I mean, Smooth, yeah. Have I missed much? No, we're just going over some clips from Saturday. Because I didn't view them yesterday. He uses such dramatic language. They do, Haley. They really do. The immediate change of, oh, it isn't a panic attack. It's just anxiety. Are you in the Philippines, Ruby? A prawn in the curtain pole. Oh, I think I get you.
Because like usually I'm fine with a fast chat going through, but not if it's all attacking me. Because when it's like on you.
Right. See, this is where the difference is. There's a difference between a fast chat, which you're fine with if it's kissing your ass. See, this is where, right. This is the difference between you using mental health, words like overwhelm, anxiety. Those words are only ever used when it's negative comments. When it's positive comments, oh, yes, Queen. Oh, thank you. Love it. Green hearts in the chat. We love that. Thank you ever so much. Kisses, smooches. Sorry, smooches for the name. Kisses, whatever, right? Then there's no anxiety. Doesn't show up at all. Right? And this is the reason why I get really pissed off when you use autism and the language that you use when it comes to autism, because that's not how that works. It wouldn't matter if it was positive or negative comments. If you were being overwhelmed in a chat, it wouldn't matter if it was positive comments or negative comments. And you should know by now, at the age of 22, what to do in those situations if you were really autistic, which you're not, right? But you only seem to use those words when it's negative comments and when you're being called out. That's the only time you ever use it, is when you're being called out. And that's the reason why mental health, people like you using mental health as a shield, is doing damage, because you only ever use it when it's you being called out. My friend Vicky watches me clean and decorate all day long. He blames their laziness on ADHD. Yeah, I get told to slow down and rest. My whole body is in pain due to my brain telling me I have to. I mean, my brain goes fucking 5,000 miles a second. That's the reason why, I need to, slow down a minute, because I'm talking, but, my brain is going 5 million miles a second. My husband has ADHD and he is in non-stop moving, cleaning, etc. I don't think Maria educated E on the difference. Clearly didn't teach manners. I mean, yeah, he knows nothing about it. I mean, no, they don't. But they like to think that they do. So, they like to think that they do.
And it's like that. It's
Okay.
like, whoa. If it was direct, you know what I mean?
Because you've caused problems for the autistic community, the trans community, women in general, domestic violence, sexual assault. I mean, the list goes on.
The internet's a really fucked up place. It's just so fucked up. It is. You know. I'm not crazy about this pizza, not gonna lie to you. It's something though, innit, you know what I mean? So I don't get sick. Because when you drink, it's like, do you know what I mean? Hello. How are you? Hello. Oh. Hello, you.
To mask your transphobia, it's so obvious. Here's the thing. I'm not transphobic. And the real transphobic one is Alphabet, because of the harm and damage that Alphabet has done to the trans community. So, that word wording doesn't mean what you think it means. I mean, you can believe what you want. I know my truth. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
She jumped upon my lap and that was cute. Okay, I'm calming down now. I just wish people just like weren't that toxic, do you know what I mean? That was the chat, that wasn't me.
Okay, we believe you.
No, but I do wish people weren't that toxic, to be fair. Because I just want to vibe, do you know what I mean? That's it. Just want to vibe.
I can't mute the noise. Unfortunately, I can't mute the noise.
That's it. Vibe, make a safe space, talk about Pokemon, talk about Wiki.
Okay, so when it comes
Thanks for the
to...
gift.
Thank you, Rosen. The thing is, notice... well, when it comes to you wanting to create a safe space, first of all, the internet's never going to be a safe space.
Thanks for
I
following.
mean, you could talk about Pokemon and Wicked. That's not what you do, though. And the thing is recently, as of Saturday, you turned around and said to the whole of the internet, oh, my letter's coming. Yet Alphabet has posted screenshots of a fraudulent document then of their diagnosis letter. So which is this? Hey Emma, I'm doing okay. So which is this? You know, like, and this is the problem here. You want good vibes, but you're doing damage to the communities by lying about the diagnoses that you have. You're going to try the gender GP scam again, because that's coming, and we can see that that's coming. Because we know the price of how much that's going to cost. So you're literally going to turn around and say that gender GP scammed me again, which is going to cause a bad light on the trans community again. You're just trying to scam more money out of people because you turned around and said that gender GP was £295 when it's not, it's £195. However, coincidentally, your hair appointment is almost £300, isn't it? To get that fixed at the hairdresser's. That was brought up in the other live stream. So this is where it's just interesting. Gender GP really should be silencing E because they're defaming a respectable clinic. Yeah. So, and this is the reason why, yes, A, you don't have a safe space. That's non-existent. But secondly, A, you don't know fuck all about Pokemon anyway. It's just another money scamming for you. Secondly, you don't know much about Wicked either. It's just an aesthetic for you. And thirdly, you just want good vibes. That day has gone. That day has gone. They should be absolutely sending a cease and desist. But yeah, I can understand that. However, they're not really going. With a company like Gender GP, I don't think they're going to acknowledge E in that way. I don't think they're going to acknowledge E in that way. They may. I don't know what they're going to do, but they may. I don't think they would. The only good vibes E's after is one that goes up where the sun doesn't shine. I mean, HD. No, what he wants is an echo chamber. That's what he wants, is an echo chamber. And it's like, okay, however, we're past that point. We're past that point. And he can turn around and say that, oh, the internet's toxic. Well, welcome to the internet. Where the fuck have you been? But okay. No, you just don't like the fact that you got called out. And you're constantly going to be called out until you leave the internet. And actually do some self-reflecting. Hey, Laser Daisy.
Thanks for the gift.
And yeah, they could always come up. Thank you, Laser Daisy. They could always come up, but they're not going to.
Kids talk about singing, makeup, perfume, girly things, you know, be silly, be quirky, be fun, you know, and have a safe space, not have transphobic.
It's not, the thing is, it's not fucking transphobia. And the fact that you keep on saying that, it's actually watering down real transphobia. You being called out for the freaking mocking of domestic violence, mocking of PCOS, mocking of sexual assault, mocking of the autistic community, mocking of the trans community. That's not being transphobic. And the fact that you keep on doing it is watering down actual transphobia that's actually happening in this world.
Thanks for the gift.
And that then crosses the line, Alphabet, because you are now the transphobic one. Because you are putting targets on actual real trans people out here. That is what you're doing. That is exactly what you're doing. Because of all the shit that you continue to do, it's putting a target on trans people. Every time I hear thanks for the gift, it sounds like Simon Cowell. I find it strange that nobody has gone after them for everything. I mean, it takes time for, like, you mean like in the police way, or like actually like in person kind of thing? Okay, Eden. Yeah, I mean, well, yes, well, in person. Well, people have confronted them. People have confronted them in real life. I mean, so many angry. People have, but like, people live like missions away. But people have confronted them. But as you can see, people Alphabet uses a transphobia card, and people don't want that charge. People don't want that charge.
Hateful people that just want to tear me down. And
No, people want you to take accountability. People want you to take accountability for all the shit that you're lying about, all the shit that you've done, and leave social media. That was a whistle then. Leave social media. That's what people want. But you never will. You never will leave social media. Ever. And now you're doing a fucking pity party because people came and asked you questions and demanded that you fucking take accountability. So now we're doing we fucking pity party.
ruin every aspect of my life.
You've done that yourself.
I actually would not wish this on you.
Oh, you have? But you have, though. But then when you were pretending to be drunk and you wished that we were all unalived and R-worded and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Remember that? And that wasn't years ago. So you do wish that on people. Oh, can't wait to the day they are caught on a Facebook saying, "You've ruined me holiday." Yeah, the team are acting.
Because it sucks. It sucks. It really does. Especially when you grew up young on...
Grew up young. There's a clip out there, somebody says that as well. That's not the correct terminology. Grew up young. That's not the correct terminology. Of course you're gonna grow up young. Fuck me. You mean grew up? I hate to break this to you, Alphaba. Welcome to living. Shocking, I know. The rest of us also grew up. I grew up old. You're not wrong, Jane.
The internet and growing, making a lot of mistakes and growing up publicly, and now...
Alphabet, here's the issue. Here's the real, and this is exactly, again, what abusers do. They will separate their bad behavior, and Alpha's done this as well. They will separate and turn around and say, "Oh, that was in the past. That's not me now." As if to turn around and say, "Well, that's gone. And here's a clean slate." Just ignoring what they've done and be like, "This is me now. This is a fresh start. This is a fresh me." Ignoring the fact that 2 weeks ago they mocked the Ask Angela thing. Ignoring that, right? Ignoring the fact that they put up fake documents about their autism. Ignoring the fact that when they came onto Instagram, turned around and said, "See, you can't come at an autistic trans woman who's mentally disabled." Lee. That's what abusers do. They try and separate their bad behavior from who they are.
Thanks for following.
And it's like, well, no, you did this recently. You did this recently. And then you're trying to backtrack. And once again, bringing up Gender GP. That was recent. You can't separate these things anymore. I like when E says, young or old, E has never grown up. You're not wrong, Zudo. I like when E says, "When I was little," it makes it seem like E was the only person who was little. Yeah, but they do, the reason why they do that, it's a manipulation tactic. It's the same as like, "Oh, my mum agrees with me." It's to distance themselves from the bad behavior. It's what manipulators do. Like, if you put this in a relationship setting, it's gaslighting, it's Darvo, it's the dark triad, it's all that stuff. Also, literally hate alphabet, I can't spell. That's fine, my spelling's awful.
You look back on it and it's like, why did I even go live, you know? a lot of it is due to not having friends in school, and yeah, really, it's just
But they've had friends. You can't keep on going, and this is another thing that Alpha likes to do. They like to blame their school. However, Alpha, you haven't been in school. Woe is me, yeah. So here's the thing, right? It's been years since I was in school, right? I'm old and ancient. But crumbling and falling apart. My body's like a temple, crumbling and falling apart. Anyway, the freeze frames are wild. So when it comes to their schooling, right? Hello, Mr. Raccoon. They left school at 16, right? They left school at 16. I'm sorry, Riri. Yeah, it does, Riri. I know. They left school at 16. They're now 22. And this is, again, what manipulators like to do. They like to go back in time to be like, oh, I didn't have friends then. But what Alphabet fails to tell their audience, their new audience, is EQ, Jack, Mama Kaz, Winnie, Jay, Georgie. There's been multiple friends since school.
Thanks for the gift.
Daryl, there's been multiple friends since school that have come out and said, Juan, yeah, there's been Juan as well, yeah. There's been multiple people elsewhere since school. So at the end of the day, Alpha can't keep on blaming having no friends at school, because Alpha had friends since school. They can't keep on blaming that now for their bad behaviour that they're currently doing.
didn't expect to blow up. I just kind of wanted to talk to someone, it felt like, because I didn't really have anyone to talk to, except my mum.
But then if we go back to the schooling, because people have come out and said, people from their school days have come out and done videos, they're not hard to find, and said that Alphabet was a problem in school. There's a video out there that I saw the other day about the knits issue, that Alphabet used to go around and with their hair and literally say, I've got knits, and what's the word I'm using? Rub against people. Infect them, yeah. There's a video out there. So, like, this is the... Alphabet likes to leave that part out. The reason why Alphabet doesn't have friends is because of how Alphabet acted. And Alphabet leaves that part out. Hey, Joe. Alphabet leaves that part out. Okay, so I only know part of what this thing has done. I say thing because I don't know what they use. I mean, that's right. I don't know full well of what they... Oh, Leah, there's a list. But that video's out there. I saw that the other day. I was like, oh, God. But that's the thing. People have come out and said that Alphabet wasn't nice in school. They threw Bibles at people. Like, Alphabet wasn't nice. So Alphabet didn't have friends because Alphabet was the way that they are and still is the way that they are. And they blame everybody else for the problems.
So yeah, that's why I went live. It's just to create a safe space for me, you know. And growing up, I was terrible with social cues. I was really terrible with social cues.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That doesn't mean you're autistic, Alphabet.
I was really terrible with my behaviour, and now that I'm 22, me then is not me now. Please understand that.
Right, do you see the mental gymnastics? Right, but do you see the mental gymnastics that just happened? We went to school and I was bad in school. They just admit that I had bad social cues, you know, this, that and the other, right?
Thanks for the gift.
Right, Smish, I get that, right? But this is the thing, and I just said that about, we went back to school and I'm not as bad as, I'm 22 now. That wasn't my behavior then. That was my behavior then. I'm different now. No, you're not. Because they leave out, they deliberately do this. This is a manipulation tactic. They're leaving out all the horrendous shit in between and all the shit that they've done just in the past 2 weeks. They leave all that out. And that's the reason why people like myself and others are continuing to bring this up. Because it's just the same manipulation tactics over and over and over again.
It's just not. It is not nowhere near. Because I look back and I'm like, why did I argue at an Uber driver for like literally food? It doesn't make sense. Like, why was I so rude, you know? But like, I know not everyone is going to listen to this and be like, oh my god, yeah, this is funny, and you know, this and that.
Well, I don't find it funny, but okay. But he thinks we are dumb and forget they did nasty things weeks ago. Yeah? Yeah, because you're a rude person. Exactly. Exactly, Andrew, yeah.
Please stop holding on to the past.
Thanks for the gift.
Even though it exists, it's not me now, and it doesn't reflect my behaviour now.
The thing is, though, and this is the problem. What happened in the past 2 weeks? They forged a document to do with their autism diagnosis. They forged a document. They mocked Ask Angela. They've done a fucking horrendous shit on IG. And now they've come back to TikTok and acted like nothing's wrong.
And it doesn't reflect me as a person now.
Okay, but here's the thing. It does. Because you have not... Right. Again, and this is where... I saw somebody say that... Alphabet has apologised. Well, Alphabet can apologise all they want, but there's been no change in behaviour. And saying sorry with no change in behaviour and continuing to do the same things. Oh, I thank you, Mr. Raccoon.
Thanks for following.
They forged.
Thanks for the gift.
Autism letter. They forged an autism letter. They came on IG and turned around and said, "Oh, no one can come at them now because we'll be attacking an autistic trans woman." They mocked Ask Angela. They've done so much, and that's it. An apology without change is manipulation. Yeah, it is. So nobody can call him a he, but then he can say and do horrible things, and he's gonna be angry. Yeah, pretty much. Did they say they forged it? No, they want you to forget about it. Vingaloop. They have been on IG. They went on a freaking thing. They put the letter up, and now in TikTok, they have turned and said, "Oh, my letter's coming in the post." Now they're waiting for the letter. They showed the letter, which was forged, an AI, and we all know it was. But now they're waiting for the letter. Now the story's changed. So, at this point, there was no phone call. There's nothing. It's all forged. I have a feeling that it's all forged, and Alpha was trying to do the autism card again.
You know, I'm a very misunderstood person, and when you get to know me and you're genuine, you would
Right,
go.
but here's the thing. Here's the issue. They're misunderstood. No, you're not. You're not misunderstood. You're a terrible, horrible person. Okay? That has been proven time and time again. And then he turned around and said, if you're a genuine person, basically, if you fall for my bullshit. That's the translation. Hey, Kerry. Oh, that's okay, Kerry. Basically, if you fall for my bullshit, that's not a genuine person. It's if you fall for my bullshit and don't call me out on all the manipulation that I'm doing.
Thanks for the gift.
And again, that's what an abuser does. Morning, Amy. Didn't he say that wasn't the right letter and is waiting for another letter? Yeah, Beatrix, yeah. He always stated that he was on the waiting list through their GP. Then he said he went through Right to Choose. Yeah, they keep on changing the story. Lazy Daisy. They keep on changing the story. I have a sneaking suspicion that none of it's true. None of it is. Because they then turned around and said that their mum was there for the phone call. So if Maria was there for the phone call, Alphaba, where was Diva? Because the phone call happened on the 6th of March. This month. It happened on the 6th of March. Was the supposed video call or phone call or whatever. And if your mother was there, then where was Diva? You see, you're trying to cover up one lie, the autism lie, but by doing that, the other lie of where Diva is, oh wait, it's all a lie. There's no autism diagnosis, and you kicked Diva out on the streets because you wanted to keep Birkin. That's the truth, isn't it? And that's the reason why you won't show Maria with Diva. You won't show that. You did a half-cocked photo, right? And the reason why you keep on sending these weird fucking emails that are to different fucking organisations. None of it's true. You're just trying to cover up a lie with a lie with a lie. No diagnosis. You kick Diva out on the street.
Thanks for the gift.
As if he has the money to go private anyway, and I had to go private and get mine is expensive. Yeah, and morning, Dan's mum, and also, you want to try the trans thing again with Gender GP. So that's another lie. That's another lie. You're trying to cover up the autism lie with the Gender GP lie. You see, this is the problem that you're running into. None of your lies are done. You need to stop saying that you're a trans woman because you're not. You need to stop saying that you're autistic because you're not. And you need to stop with all this shit. You want good vibes? Actually come on and tell the truth. Tell the
Thanks for the
absolute truth with everything. But you won't do that. No one gets told they have autism, then screams with happiness. I mean, Scottish woman, yeah, no, people have said that.
I would grow on you, to be fair. You know what I mean? I'm quite a vibe. I'm just real, you know. I'm just very blunt. I'm very blunt as a person. I'm very.
But we're doing this again. No, you're not blunt. You're not blunt, though. Being blunt means that you're not going to tell lies.
I used to be defensive, but now that I've grown more, I just think it's just easy just to stay out of the drama and to not even just give it time. Because it's just so much easier just walking away from it when you're in the right headspace. Because obviously it's easier said than done, to be fair. Because because I'm on.
Yeah, Hayley, it is. It is all to convince themselves. Yeah.
I'm on pills for God's sake. Coronation Street reference, sorry. Anyway, but I am. And it's like...
And again, you used that, didn't you? You've used sertraline. See, this is the problem. You've used sertraline as a, oh my God, I'm all of a sudden very, very happy. Oh my God, these pills are working. And then now you want to change your medication because you want to use the medication because you put on weight. Once again, using mental health as a weapon. I mean, I'm on medication. And would you like a medal for that, Alphaba? Well done. Well done. Yeah, they started feeling the effects the same day. Yep, started feeling the effects the same day. Started acting like a complete twat online. See, that's what we know, and it's all documented, Alphaba. It's all documented. You use that medication as a weapon against people.
Those are helping me, but at the same time I'm gaining a lot of weight as well, and I'm also eating a lot more because obviously that increases my appetite, so it's like, you know what I mean.
No.
Thanks for the gift.
It doesn't increase your appetite to the point of what you're doing. And by the way, my God, you were eating freaking shitloads anyway. Your eating habits have not changed. And again, do you see? Thank you, Rory, by the way. Do you see what's happening? They're using the medication to turn around and say, oh, this is the reason why I'm putting on so much weight. No, you're putting on so much weight because you don't exercise and you constantly eat in fucking family-sized portions for how long? Before the medication. And you know what? Here's the issue, Alphaba. You are putting on the weight before the sertraline. You are putting on the weight before the sertraline. Let's be real. So you can't blame the medication now because all of a sudden you want to blame the medication. No, it's because of your eating habits. If E is on antidepressants, it obviously isn't working. Well, no. Well, according to E, it is, but I don't think E's taking them. I know, yeah, we went through that, Fentic. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. It does cost a lot of money. By the way, thank you, Gemma. It costs a lot of money to go with Gender GP. It does cost a lot of money.
So hopefully I can change on to nice pills though. But yeah, it's just... Please be kind.
See, now they're drug shopping. They want to change the medication. They want to drug shop. So when will it be? What will that be? What will that excuse be?
Thanks for following.
What will that be? No, they wouldn't. Inco wouldn't. What's the excuse going to be then? When the weight doesn't shift? They can't blame the medication then. They're just drug shopping.
Thanks for the gift.
Funny how he knows exactly what he wants the doctor to change it to as well. Yeah, exactly, Jess. Yeah, which that wouldn't happen. They'll blame thyroid problems. I mean, yeah. Does he actually have a GP? Some people say that they haven't. With the way that he manages to I think they do. I don't know whether it's where they are. Yeah, they would. They would. They would. They would say they would call E drug seeking. Yeah.
Thanks for following.
One of these days, he's going to take the wrong thing. I mean, and that's also dangerous as well. And because he's putting out this on a public platform, the GP definitely has burner phones. The awful one.
And it's really wrong with what people are doing to me. It really is. And you're just going to get yourselves banned. And that's just how it is. And if you continue, you're just going to keep...
Right, so we need to be kind, and we're just going to get banned. Hey, Alphabet, that's called copyright. You're trying to do copyright infringement, right? And we're just going to get banned. What for? What are we going to get banned for? It can't be copyright, because that's abusing the copyright system. And that'll come back on your account. Because trust me, if I get taken down because of copyright, I'll appeal it. I will appeal it. Okay? I'll appeal that shit. Okay? You're not going to be able to take down people talking about you. And that is also an abuser's tactic. To take down people's videos, to take down people talking about them. And this whole be kind, that's abuse as well. Be kind, no. Alphabet would be great in a cult. I think it was the awful one who turned around and said that's going to be Alphabet's next pipeline yesterday, about them going to
evangelical Christianism or leading a cult.
Yeah, evangelical Christianism. Yeah, it was you, the awful one. Yeah, I thought it was. E's trademark still hasn't even been approved, so how can E claim copyright? There's a difference between trademarking and copywriting. There is a difference. Trademarking is trademarking like your name or a brand or something like that. But copywriting is something completely separate and completely different. Which, by the way, Alphabet, you know when you're playing your music on your TikToks, guess what? That's copyrighted. Do you want to know how I know that? You know when I was screen recording you the other day? Guess what happened when I put that on YouTube?
Thanks for the gift.
It's not actually like up on YouTube, but I put it up on YouTube so that I could review it the other day. The one where I got pissed off and angry. It came up as a copyright. Yes. So when you're playing music, even in your background, when you have your podcast on in the background, that is copyright. So you can't come at everyone else for copyright infringement when you yourself play music that is copyrighted. Yeah, exactly, Hayden. Yeah, Donald T. Yeah. Exactly the same. Yeah. You can't do that. People aren't going to get banned. And the fact that you've done that, I hope that people who are appealing bounce back on you so fucking hard. You'd think E would know all that after 5 years on here. Oh, they know. They know. They know exactly. They're just trying to scare cat. They're trying to use a scare tactic. And it's not going to work, Alphabet. We're smarter and wiser than you. And we've been at this a lot longer than you on social media. We're smarter and wiser. And again, this is what abusers do. Yep. You singing wicked songs, Alphabet, guess what? That's copyrighted. Shocking, I know. You dressing up in green is also trademarked. You having the name Alphabet in your name is trademarked. The only reason why Wicked don't come after you is because it will be seen as a Goliath and what's that?
David and Goliath.
David and Goliath story. And Alphabet will use it to play the victim. That's the reason why they haven't come at you fully. And you're a little gnat in the main storyline, but if they wanted to, the more problems you cause, the worse it gets. But yeah, you are trademarking a name. You are using a trademarked name. But okay, you want to come at everybody else for trademark and copyright. Okay. They have nothing to take from Alphabet, as Alphabet has nothing so not worth their money. Exactly, Rory. Exactly. That's the only reason why Alphabet, they haven't done anything. It's because there's nothing to take. Hello, Naomi. Hello.
Getting banned and banned and banned. Because I hope you understand that I am talking with the law right now, and...
Okay.
Thanks for following.
Apparently they're talking with the law. I think he's done. Wait, that jumped on me. Wait, I think he's done damage to Wicked because of a lot of people who would not watch now, and I am one of them who will not watch it. Yeah, but their Pokemon cards are worth thousands. I know. All right, so apparently, yeah, he's gonna get the law involved again. They're talking with the law. Oh, what? Like the fact that you've been talking to police and the law for the past 5 years? Okay, bring it, and I'll show the law all of what you've done. Bring it. Bring it, Alphaba. Bring it, Alphaba. You keep on mentioning the law. You keep on threatening us with a good time. You're not talking to the law at all. Again, this is a veiled threat to people. You're the one abusing the copyright system. You're the one mocking multiple communities. You are doing all of this. You're the abusive one. And the fact that you keep on referencing the law is also an abuse of power. Because you think that the law is on your side, when I don't think you're contacting the law at all. The only time Eve follows through is in the awful one. The Pokemon cards he got, no, if they were Generation 1, yes. Yeah, Reese, yeah, I know. But no, he's not talking to the law. They're not. And we know they're not. Because here's the fundamental thing about that. If he was talking to the law and the police, they'd also have to open an investigation on them. Because that's how the law works. That's how the law works. As someone that's had to do a hate crime on myself, no, I've not had to do a hate crime on myself. As someone that's had to put in a hate crime towards myself, guess what I had to do? I had to show the burden of evidence. And the police had to look it up. So, again, misinformation. You're not talking to the law. Again, this is the problem here. You're just doing it as a scare tactic. To scare people. Well, guess what? It doesn't scare me. It may scare other people, but it doesn't scare me. What they're trying to do is silence the truth so their new minions don't find out the truth. Exactly, Riri. Exactly. And that's not going to happen. You may be able to take them to other people's channels, Alphaba, but it's not going to work. Because you have. And it's worked with other people. But here's the thing. People are just going to get smarter. People are just going to get smarter. They're just going to use editing tools to do a voice changer. Because here's another thing. For those people out there. I had 2 versions of that screen recording just in case. Okay? And I put them both up on YouTube, right? One of them has a copyright claim on it. Hang on, let me bring it up. One of them has a partial copyright claim. And it's not copyrighted here. It's in other countries, right? And the details are working on it by Arthur Hill. That's what it was shown in Alphaba's live stream on I want to say it was on the 28th of March, so that was Friday. It was, you know, that one in the morning, the one at 4:30 in the morning, that one, the one that I reacted to and was raging. Okay, right, so here's the thing, I got a copyright claim on that for the Arthur Hill. Okay,
Thanks for the gift.
I put them both. I put an edited version and an unedited version on YouTube. Here's the thing. All I did was change the pitch and put a rainbow filter on it. That's all I did. Copyright claim's gone. On one of them it's still there because there's nothing edited on it. But on the edited one, the copyright claim's gone. And all I did was change the pitch. So, Alphaba, here's the thing. The copyright, people are just going to get smarter. All I needed to do was put a rainbow thing on that and change the pitch down a little bit. So, and that bit about Arthur working on it, Arthur Hill, was no longer copyright, because guess what? I transformed it. I changed it. So that, please have filters for amusement. I couldn't do it with this one because this one is actually on the Observer's TikTok. Where does the copyright claim come from? Alphabet. Yes, Ellie. People have turned around and said that because Alphabet's managed to get channels taken down, but yes, it does say where it comes from. It will do, and people have said it's come from Alphabet. They rely on ChatGPT, which is proven to become biased as it learns who it's taken to. Yeah, Cat. But that's the thing. Alphabet thinks that they're doing all this big bollocks because they're like, oh, well, they've managed to get channels taken down. But here's the thing. They'll just create a new channel and they'll just edit it. Yeah, he copied Evil Queen when she bought a copyright. Yeah. But here's the thing. The thing about copyright, it copyrights your thing. But all you need to do is transform it. All you need to do is transform it slightly. Change the voice a little. Add a filter. And boom. It's no longer Alphabet's content. Even if it's public. It's no longer Alphabet's content. It's then our content. That's how copyright works. You own your content. You don't own our content. People are just going to get smarter with it. People are just going to get smarter. And I've seen, ever since that happened, more channels are popping up now with the older stuff. So this hasn't worked in Alphabet's favour at all. Yeah, he is copying everything, yeah. Yeah, and they're on a public platform, Haley. Exactly. And that's the issue here. And that's what I get angry about. Like, here's the thing. I'm on a public platform. And the other day, when I lost my shit and I got angry, I still put it out there publicly. It's on a public platform. I'll put it up there my fucking self. Because I said it publicly. And this is what annoys me about people like Alphabet, CLA, all these people. Oh, I can just get a copyright. I can do this. I understand how copyright works. I'm like, people can just take my content and change it a little bit and boom. I'm very much well aware that this is a public platform. But Alphabet's like, oh, I'm going to silence everyone. This is not how this works. You cannot silence everyone. Oh, Alex. But yeah, they think they're in contact with the law. Okay. I'd love a fit policeman to come to my door then.
Oi, oi.
He may not be able to leave, but that's another matter. Just saying.
They're contacting TikTok and banning people.
No, they're not banning people. Okay, so the law this is where Alphabet's a liar. Oi, oi, in the background, that's my partner. The law aren't getting involved with TikTok. That's not what's happening. You know what's actually happening? I'll tell you the truth. Because Alphabet said they're with an agency or whatever. I don't know whether they still are.
No, they've sucked them off already.
What they're doing is they are doing false copyright strikes on entire channels, right? And AI is picking it up and just taking their side. That's what's happening. There's no law involved. There's no TikTok involved. There's no police involved with that. That's what's happening. That's what's really happening here. They're just doing copyright claims and copyright strikes on people's videos and channels to have them taken down. Because you can copyright strike a video, but you can also copyright... If you get... I think it's 3 copyright strikes and you get your whole channel taken down. And that's what they're doing. It's got nothing to do with the police. That's with TikTok itself, and TikTok don't get involved. TikTok don't get involved. So Alpha was lying to their audience again.
I reported. So I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I am, you know, and it's like because it's like people are literally trying to ruin my quality of life, and that is borderline stalking and harassment, and that's not cool.
And again, here's the issue. You are making that choice. You are lying constantly. Every word out of your mouth is a lie. Autism, just again, the list goes on, right? But you are making this choice. You don't like it, leave social media. You are making this choice by coming on and lying constantly. Does he ever tell the truth? No. Just get off live and that's it. Yeah, exactly, Kat, but they won't. He's making that choice. It's public. Yes, exactly. Exactly. He's making this choice. If only lying burn calories. I mean, he would be stick thin by then. And isn't that what he is doing to the cast of Wicked, standing around and back by the stage door? Yeah. Hey, Dark Mother. Hello. Welcome in.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you, Dark Mother. But yeah, like, we're gonna again. I'd love the Lord to come in, but the lies that they tell, they're making that choice. It's literally Internet Rule 101. If you have a public account, with your face and name on it, behave. Yeah. I mean, I never behave, but my face is out there as well. I mean, I never behave, but
That's not cool at all, and it shouldn't be a thing. And people's mindsets online are just absolutely crazy. Honestly crazy. And they're just, some of them are very transphobic.
right. Again, it's not transphobia, and the more you keep on saying this, the more damage you do. Because you are watering down actual transphobia. Haley, you are watering down actual transphobia that's happening. People are calling you out for your behavior. That's what's happening. And you can't stand it. And here's the issue. You're about to try the gender GP scam again. Although I don't know there actually, that could be a lie. I mean, let me rephrase that. They're going to give up the lie, is what I meant. They're going to give up that lie. Because they've got called out for it. So, the thing is this. You are not a trans woman. And the money that you have had to transition is wild. It's irrelevant whether they are male or female or both or neither. The opinions on behaviour remain. Well, that's it, Kat, yeah. Can you imagine E being under your bed as slender? Oh, no. No. Comments getting more.
I even had comments on my new video talk about hormones. They said no amount of hormones can make you a woman. Well, that just screams transphobia. Even if I was on hormones, people would still call me a man, and they would still.
Right.
But that just Roger itself, you stupid cunt.
But that's again, you are conflating two separate things. You are conflating two very
Thanks for the gift.
separate things. You are conflating two very separate, different things here. You are conflating your bad behavior, the people that call you out, and again, this is textbook manipulation. You're conflating people who are actually transphobic in this world, who see someone talking about hormones and say stuff like that, and then you are conflating that with people who call your ass out for all the horrible things that you've done. And you have also been transphobic yourself, and the fact that you are constantly manipulated to get on hormones as well. You see, this is where your cycle is becoming transphobic. Your cycle is actually becoming transphobic itself. But you're conflating those two things together, and it's not. Your bad behavior and people saying that even if you're on hormones, it wouldn't make you a woman are two very different things. He's called several trans women men. Yeah, they have. They've been transphobic themselves. But they all ignore that because those trans women are calling Alphabet out for their transphobia and for their bad behaviour.
Call me this and that, you know, all the words under the bus. So it's like, I'm just going to do me, and I'm going to show that, and I'm going to show it through videos, I'm going to show me who I am, and I'm sorry.
They won't. They won't. They won't, Kazza, they won't, under the bus. All the words under the bus. Yeah, that's what they said, all the words under the bus. Yeah.
If people are going to be very toxic in my chat, I really ain't here for it. Simply because it's just not healthy for me to look at, because one, that just makes me feel sick. Like it's like I can't really explain it to you, but it's just so dark. Like I can feel the darkness from these comments. I can feel that, and it makes me feel sick. And I'm actually cleansed from that, and I've cleaned myself energy-wise for 2 weeks, and I am.
You haven't. This is where Alphabet really thinks going to Instagram and not being on TikTok is all cleansing. You haven't. You've just gone from one fucking app to the other, and you were toxic on Instagram. Because it failed on Instagram, didn't it?
I'm cleansed from it. Jesus Christ. Pretty sure MLM hands like
Yeah.
when they listen to him.
Yeah, I'm sure the multi-level marketing hands, yeah, it's thrown under the bus. Yeah, it is, yeah. I was born in the darkness, you was molded by it vibes.
Alright, Bane, calm down.
I don't know why he's saying he had a 2-week break. He was live on Insta constantly. Yeah, T-Sweet, yeah. But they're trying to manipulate a new TikTok audience. Again, it's all manipulation. All the name under the sun Alphabet. Yeah, it's like, I am not drinking out. I'm drinking in my place. Oh, I don't know whether it's in this clip. Go on, Mr. Raccoon. People seem to love you. Don't know why. No one cared who I was until I put on the bonnet. Is he going to go on a spiritual journey like most bad people when they get called out? Well, the awful one turned around and said that they were going to go on that. But there is, I don't know whether it's in this clip or not, but he turned around and said that they haven't been drinking in 2 weeks. That's a lie. That's a lie. They have. They've been out drinking. Karaoke bar.
Karaoke very loosely.
Ooh, Mr. Raccoon. Oh, ooh, Mr. Raccoon. Joshua wants the hoodie in it. I mean, apparently I want the hoodie. The one that I showed you.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is,
Not that you're gonna wear it.
I mean, I might. He's literally going to do the same thing that Ollie London did. I can tell you that. Yeah, I know. I know. You did find your version, Alex. You did. Wasn't getting views on Insta, so proves he just want to be chill. Show they don't care, just views. Yeah.
Not, and I swear on my life, I'm spiritual, and I swear down, I'm not having that in my life at all. You keep your negative energy to yourself. I don't claim it at all.
That's not how spirituality works, you dumb fuck.
One, that's not how spirituality works. Two, I love how we're going back to spirituality this week. Considering that you have been spiritual, you've been protected by the ancestors, but then you're also protected by a divine being, protected by the angels. You're
Witchy?
you know, one of these days I'm expecting to find you with fucking dreadlocks and we're fucking smoking weed dive online. Yeah, Jah wants the spirit love, man.
That'll be coming.
Because honestly, you've insulted pretty much everyone else out there.
So why not?
Why not go whole hog and just throw in the fucking Rastafarians?
Why not? Even stating negative energy proves you know nothing. Yeah, exactly. You know nothing about spirituality, Alphabet. Nothing. Why don't you just go to the actual evangelical Christians? I mean, Gabby Hanna did. Why don't you take lessons from her? Oh, wait, because she's also being called out for being a fake Christian now as well. Oh, dear.
I'm going to sound very, 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 very harsh. Why is Alphabet born now? Why couldn't he have been born when Waco happened?
What happened?
Waco.
You may have to refresh my history with that one.
Cult. Mass suicide.
Oh. That is harsh. I mean, fair, but that is harsh.
Would have solved the world a whole lot of problems.
I mean, yeah. Evangelicals don't even read their Bible. It's perfect for them. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they don't read the Bible. You're not wrong. John's like, bring it back.
I did preface that I was going to be extremely harsh.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, Dan. In the evangelical Christianity, you don't need to read.
You just need to remember. You just need to remember the
You just need to
the
remember
bits that
matter.
make you look good.
Yeah, exactly. You just need to remember the lies.
Man who lies with another man should be stoned. It usually makes it more fun.
Yeah, but that passage, that translation is fucking wrong. I swear that doesn't mean that translation.
No one knows what it fucking means.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because it's been translated so many fucking times.
No, Raquel, they were squirting.
Ew!
Squirting. I said squirting. Name it fucking. Ugh. It means if man lies with boy. Yeah, Scott. That's the reason why. That's the actual translation, and that's the reason why. Back in the day, yeah, the P word gets associated with the Squirtle. We love Squirtle.
I was going to say, Dan, don't insult Squirtle like that.
But no, what was I going to... we were talking about spirituality.
You need Blastoise and Water Gun to get that clean.
Yeah, that's true. Having a Mackey's brekkie... Ooh. Sorry for laughing at your word symbol. I mean, to be fair, it's fine, Raquel, it's fine. It'd be better if I had my fucking teeth in. Which I don't. In the Greek Bible, the passage refers to... nonsense, not G people. Emily, exactly. That's what it refers to. So, it was King James that fucked that up. It was King James that fucked that up.
Thanks for following.
Yeah, no. And we all have a Catholic priest. It's right for somebody like that. That was a bit harsh. I was going to say, it's right for somebody like Alphaba. doesn't put 18 plus on, tries to manipulate children, you'll be well within the evangelical church alphabet.
Kill the gays while having a Grindr account.
They will love you. I mean, come on. Grindr fucking crashes whenever the fucking
Republicans, mate. Yeah.
Republicans meet, so they're fucking well in. And also, when the Austrian painter was in charge, that's
Thanks for the
when
gift.
the mistranslation happened. Yeah, I know. It's just there's been a lot of mistranslations with the Bible. But do you remember when you was in school, Alphabet, when you threw Bibles at gay people? Oh, wait. You want to talk about spirituality? You know nothing about spirituality. Because they conflict, they are very conflicted of like, oh, I want to be a Christian one day, but then I want to be a Witcher next, but then I want to be this, but then I want to be that. Like, girl, pick a struggle.
Do you know what I mean? And that's it. And we all have hard things in life right now. And I sympathise with a lot of people. If you are giving me crap and you're bullying me, and you know you're doing wrong, then that just says a lot with you as a person if you are doing that.
My conscience is clear, love.
Except 1, I'm not bullying you. 2, what was the other bit? My brain fizzled out because I was trying to, it didn't want to listen to them.
Snowed up in the eyeballs. Yeah. What was it? Hang on, I'm going back.
A lot of people, if you are giving me crap and you're bullying me, and you know you're doing wrong, then that just says a lot with you as a person if you are doing that. People need to grow up. People need to mature.
Says the person, John, says the person who is manipulating people
Right, left,
and
centre.
trying to claim autism, trying to still claim that they're good, still trying to they're going down the gender GP route again. I'm going to be on hormones in summer. Really? Really? Are you? Oh, wait. We're going to wait for that lie, aren't we?
Here's the thing. I'm not giving you crap. I'm calling your ass out.
Yep.
B, I'm not bullying you. I'm calling your ass out. With receipts. And
Thanks for following.
C, I'm not doing wrong.
No.
I'm doing the world a fucking service. By calling your ass out with receipts that at least 7 other people have probably got and have probably said exactly the same thing. So, excuse me while I go and polish my halo.
Yeah. That halo's got fucking horns. E-advertising themselves, yeah.
Because I've had to mature myself at 22, and now I'm seeing how ridiculous people are online. It's just absolutely ridiculous. And it's like, people find it funny. People find it's like a crowd pleaser. So like, and I think to myself, I like to study this kind of stuff because it's like, when people follow the crowd, they're not.
People are calling your ass out. Says the person that doesn't have a fucking personality to fucking piss in. Like, you have no personality of your own. That's the reason why you study people. Because you have no personality of your own. And then you pick up... The other day, I turned around and said, I want to do Pokemon makeup. The fucking next day, oh, well, let's do Pokemon makeup. Pokemon card makeup. You have no fucking personality of your own. You have no fucking ideas of your own. But girl, just don't. Yeah.
Thanks for the gift.
He thinks he's quote unquote mature at 22. I'm sorry. I got left at university at 18.
But that's your fucking problem.
Had to do some very quick growing up there.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, to be fair.
Yes, I was in the same city as my family.
Mm.
I was on the other side of the city to my family. But at the end of the day, I was moved into my room, kissed my mum goodbye, and that was it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
No hand-holding.
None.
At 18, this little piece of shit was still living with Maria.
They were. Yeah. I just think they were.
So,
They're-
don't come talking to me about fucking maturity, you piece of shit.
I don't know whether they were living with Maria or they were with Jack or they were somewhere. I buy my own Easter eggs now. I'm very mature. The awful one. You two are like the two Ronnies. That's a compliment. Love that comedy. We're a comedy of fucking errors.
Bit darker than the Ronnies, but okay.
Well,
take
yeah,
it.
well, we're a bit darker than the Ronnies. Yeah, yeah.
We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And in regards to their commentary about fucking personality, I've seen dead fish at a fishmonger stall with more fucking personality than that fucking
Probably
slab of meat.
You're not wrong.
Not really happy themselves, so they follow the crowd. They follow around. They. This is my saying, right? Stand out, but don't stand in. So
That is not.
How original!
That is not your fucking saying.
Oh, I'm inspired, guys.
You're so inspired, but that is not your fucking saying. I was still living at home with my mother and I'm in my 30s. I was looking after my mum now. I live man. Oh, Reese. He literally tried to be what EQ, Jack, and other trans people are. Yeah, that's rich company. Yeah, but that you read that on the glory hole wall.
Yeah, John, that was the instructions.
Not a fucking life lesson. Fucking hell.
I made that up the other day. I was like, yeah, don't stand in, stand out. And special people who are talented and who are gifted and who are artistic or creative.
So not you.
I know they're not going to be spending all their life going on other people's pages, sending hate and saving someone's face to their phone and acting all weird and obsessive and being fucking creepy. Because that is what a lot of people do to me. It's genuinely creepy.
No, creepy is looking at your fucking face.
Every single
At any time of day.
Any time of day. But again, this is what abusers do. This is what abusers do. God, I've been with a few abusive men. But this is what abusers. Yeah, Darbo, exactly. I'll accept being creepy and weird if it gets the job done. The awful one.
Yeah, sometimes it just makes the job more fun for you.
Yeah, true. Please, he's not gifted, talented. No, they're not, Inca, they're not. So didn't he do that with the Wicked cast? Yeah, but it's only okay when he stalks people. It's only okay when he stalks people and tags Wicked constantly on Instagram every single fucking day of their lives. It's only okay when he does it and wears somebody else's skin constantly. It's only okay when he does that. But when we call he out, oh, it's stalking, it's creepy, it's this, it's that.
You've got no life. Says the person that's chronically online.
Yeah. Oh, God.
And it's just weird. Like, for real. And I'm just going to say this. If people are going out of their way to spend and to make my life a living hell, the correct authorities will be in contact with you. And that's how it is. Thank you for that, Billy. And that could be TikTok, that could be anyone. But if you want to risk your account getting banned, that's fine.
Again, you're not with the law. We debunked this. It's not with the law. You're just using TikTok's AI copywriting system to get people's channels taken down.
Also, you wouldn't risk phoning the police because then they'd know where the fuck you are.
The taxman would know where the fuck you are too. Okay, Alex. Gets confused, rings the brigade. Yeah, apparently, but they constantly do this. Oh, the police are involved, Well, you know what? Get the fucking police involved. Come on, let's fucking go. Chop, chop.
Hands over keys to the YouTube channel. There you go. Have
Chop,
fun.
chop. Come on. I want the police at my door now.
Because I'm talking to the law right now and I have ongoing cases and things are happening behind the scenes, and I hope you are seeing that, because accounts are being banned and people are being talked to.
No, you're just fucking abusing the copyright system. That's all it is. You're just abusing the copyright system. Stop trying to use fucking scare tactics on people out there. Doesn't work. Ugh. Yeah, they're busy. Yeah, they're busy arresting Mr. TikTok. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so translation. I spoke to AI. It said you're all being mean. Yeah.
So it's not me that there's an investigation against, it's me reporting other people. Because...
That's not true and you know it.
Who do I believe? Dean saying that there's a police investigation,
Or you.
or you saying that there's a police investigation?
Which you've said multiple times. You show no receipts of, and you said multiple times. Stormy has one as well, yeah.
court of the eyes of the law, what people are doing to me is illegal.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
No, it isn't. You behave badly on a public platform. We react on a public platform. You know what that's called, Alphabet? It's called commentary. Fucking welcome. Did you notice he timed their TikTok comeback for when Dean was away? Yeah, for when Dean was away. But no, they timed it also for when
UK schools break up.
UK kids' schools break up. Parody, comedy, and
Commentary and prestige.
prestige, yeah. Easter holidays, yeah. That's what they've timed it for. Plus all the kids are off at Easter, yeah. Why are they getting away with everything? I don't know, Victoria.
Right. I was just gonna say, if talking shit about someone,
Yeah.
right, was illegal, then, oh my God, Private Eye needs to be rounded up and shot. E-magazine needs to be rounded up and shot. Fucking any celebrity magazine, gossip magazine needs to be rounded up and shot.
Yeah.
Because that is their exact business model.
Yep.
Private Eye takes the living piss out of politicians who are equivalent to celebrities. Gossip magazines literally take normal people and celebrities and go off the weirdest fucking tangents. Oh my God, so-and-so was seen with so-and-so, but they're supposedly dating so-and-so.
Yeah.
Is their relationship on the rocks?
Yeah. So,
That is essentially what we are doing.
yeah, also,
But with sprinkling ours with a bit more awareness and less gossip.
yeah, also, John asked, surely the police would just say, get up, come up, like, yeah, they would.
Yeah, which is exactly what happened to the Overlord when he filed the complaint.
They said, come
The
up.
police officer says, well, all we can do is advise you to come offline.
That was somebody in America, though, so it was a bit different. But also,
But this was while they had a look, while he reported it. He reported it, says, right, all I can advise you to do then is come
come
offline.
offline. And I did.
And he did.
Yeah.
It came back that, obviously because it's intercontinental, it couldn't,
Couldn't really
be
do
a bit
it.
beyond their jurisdiction.
We're on this jurisdiction, but yeah.
When it comes to digital stuff like this,
They just say to come offline.
they cannot do anything. They will just say come offline.
Yeah. And they are on the FYP. Yeah, they would. That's what they'd tell you. This is the reason why there's no police investigation. Alphabet is just trying to use this to rile up their supporters. She'll be like, oh my God, look at this poor defenseless,
Look at poor defenseless me. Now fly, my monkeys, defend me. Bloody clankers.
Thanks for the gift.
Every time I hear Overlord, it reminds me of Howard the Duck movie, The Dark Overlord. I mean, I am a Dark Overlord. That's what they told CLA2 to come off social media. Yeah, but they won't.
Only when you haven't had coffee.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, if I haven't had coffee, then I'm a complete... But yeah, that's what they would advise Alphabet to do. Get off social media, but they never will. And Alphabet turned around and said, oh, I've taken 2 weeks off. No, you haven't. You was over on Instagram. That's a lie.
Whether you like me or not, it's illegal. It's against the law.
Your existence is against
No,
the
it
law.
isn't. And here's the crux of the issue, Alphabet. People calling the RSPCA... Right, here's the crux of the thing, because this is where... hey, Eden. Here's the crux of the thing. So, say me, for example, all I do 99.9% of the time is just react to you. That's it. That's all I do. Once I'm done, I go and game. Right? Game, watch the other YouTube videos, whatever, right? That's all. That's pretty much all I've got the bandwidth to fucking do, right? There are other people out there who have called the RSPCA because of what you did to Diva, right? There are people out there who have tried to get in contact with your housing and things like that because you are misappropriating where you live. Because you're scamming, right? Okay. But that's not illegal. It's not illegal to do that. It's fucking legal to fucking constantly drill. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, exactly. Reporting consent is not a crime. That's not a crime. Reporting is not a crime. It's not illegal. Do you know what is illegal? Forging autism documents. Forging emails. Forging shit.
Just forging in general.
Just forging in general, right? That's illegal. Talking about sex to minors. Talking about drugs to minors. That is really illegal. Lying about SA.
I said you, don't give me those eyes.
Nah, you know what she's like. Those things are illegal, Alpha. Reporting you isn't illegal. You know what is illegal? Avoiding tax as well. That's illegal. So if you want to talk about legalities, who's really the one that's doing things illegally? You. Doing GoFundMes? Oh yeah. And not actually following through, that's also illegal as well. That's fraud. But people reporting you for those things that you've done illegally, that's not criminal. And that's how we know it's not true. Slander / libel / defamation / distress equals difficult to prove, not a crime. Also is a civil matter. Right, the awful one, yeah. You won't be able to prove any of this, Alphabet, because we have receipts, we have managed to back things up, and If it's slander and slander is spoken, libel is written. And here's the thing: to prove those things and to prove defamation, you'd have to prove it was a lie and that it's causing you damage. But that's with defamation. Here's the thing: there's fucking receipts. There's receipts. People are reacting to your abuse. So it's not defamation. It's not slander and it's not libel. So your case is literally on the floor. And you can't bring up, like, if you're going to sue me, which you got no money to fucking sue me. Also, please don't take down accounts for copyright.
Thanks for the gift.
Online Safety Act 2023, Section 179, sending false information to cause harm. Yeah. No, the police wouldn't do that. No, baby, they wouldn't know. Alphabet is just trying to scare people. Alphabet uses the copyright system incorrectly. But this is the thing. If Alphabet wanted to sue me, they've got no chance. They've got no case. No case whatsoever. Because there is mountains of evidence and mountains of proof to prove that all I'm doing is reacting. And if I was to put in a report to say the RSPCA or email, say like their housing or anything like that, here's the thing. I've got evidence and things to back up what I'm saying. Reactions are not illegal. Well, they're not. But if I was to do those things, and if other, other people have said that they've called the RSPCA, called the police, called Alphabet's housing. Here's the thing. There is documented proof of Alphabet doing the things that they're doing. Plus, this isn't the US. You can't just sue people for financial gain. Well, Alphabet would, yeah. The funny thing is, by taking my account, they got rid of any evidence. But don't you have that downloaded, DV? I mean, obviously, there's other accounts with all the evidence on there as well. But don't you have that anyway? There you go. I get it though. It's sort of like you're done with it and it's put up there. I get what you mean. Yeah, they've used the police as a scare tactic for years. Nothing has changed. And this is what I mean. Alphabet says I'm a changed person. No, you're not. You're trying to run the same scam, the same abuse over and over and over again.
Same scam, different tourists.
Yep. And it's like, really, E?
A criminal offence to be deteriorating my mental health, even when I'm...
That is not...
Really? When did that law come in?
That's not a law. That's not a law. Doesn't E phone the police to do welfare checks on themselves? I mean, yeah.
Not even live streaming. That's the difference. And I haven't been live for 2 weeks.
You haven't been live on TikTok.
You're a liar.
Yeah, I corrected your statement for you.
You're a liar. You've been live on Instagram. The fucking they just want to clean up their image online like CLA is doing. Yeah. Did they not know the law? You shall not affect Alphabet's mental health. I mean.
Yeah, I heard that one was personally scribed by King Charles himself.
Yeah, I know, right? The thing is, Alphabet, you were still causing problems on another app. So people are still going to call your ass out for causing those problems. Just because you wasn't causing those problems on TikTok doesn't mean people aren't going to still call your ass out. Here's the crux of it. Leave. Leave. You want this to stop? Fuck off, delete your accounts and be gone. I've heard E mention Stormy and Common Sense, but has E ever mentioned you or Toby? E has mentioned Toby a while ago. I don't think E dares mention me.
You're not big enough.
But I don't think it's got anything to do with the size of my account. All he does is block me. That's all he does. He unblocks me and then blocks me. He watches, and I know he watches because I I know that. He loves you. I know he loves you, PB. No, size doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, I just got that joke, Steve. Never mind. Listen, never mind. I don't think the size of the accounts matter. What I think it is so Stormy is a female. No, done before. Stormy is a female. And Raccoon Lives Matter. Stormy is a female, right? Dean is obviously a gay man. I'm a gay man. And Dean obviously spoken about his mental health. Stormy's spoken about hers. I've spoken about mine. Here's the crux of it. I don't generally put my face out there that much. My face is out there. Alphabet can't weaponize anything. Alphabet can try. Alphabet, Stormy turned around and said that Alphabet tried to find her kid's school. So Alphabet tried to weaponize her children, her child. With Dean, Alphabet tried to go after Dean, and Alphabet's also gone after Misty, but I think they went after them in sort of like just another gay man and all those kind of things, being very homophobic in their approach, which is fascinating for somebody who clearly is a gay man. But anyway, with me it's slightly different because I don't know why he won't come at me. I think it's very bizarre. I don't think it's the size of the platform. I think it's because, like,
Just genuinely scared of you.
I don't think it's got anything to do with being scared of me. I think it's like I'm a gay autistic guy, right? Whereas I know Dean's spoken about his mental health, but I don't know whether Dean has said what his mental health is. And that's it. He knows that I am a diagnosed autistic man. And he won't square up against that. He will square up against somebody like Stormy because Stormy's female. But he won't square up against somebody like me because they did do it once. They did do it once when I was camping ages ago. And I brought up Gender GP then. And then that was just shut down. I just didn't want to answer it. What would you do if you were given an hour to chat with Eve? I would,
Stretch.
yeah. No, I would literally sit there now and I'd go, right, let's go through everything. Let's go through everything. Why do you do this? Why? Like, there wouldn't be much talking. No, there wouldn't, to be fair. It would be a case of, right, this is what you need to do. Why are you doing this? Like, are you ever going to own up to the fact that you're lying about autism? You're lying about all this shit, lying about everything. Why are you lying so much? It'd be more a case of me talking at Alphabet and then being like, right, this is what you need to do. You need to delete your accounts and actually sit with why you lie so much and why you want all these things. He is very selective who he goes after. He hates women the most. Yes, Simcraft, yeah. It would be good to show them why people don't believe what they say. I mean, with Two Lives, yeah. But he would never do it. And I think that's maybe the reason why. I mean, he brings up Dean in their lives, but he never has gone actually at Dean. Whereas I think you know, perhaps show them how they are harming the communities they seem desperate to belong to. Yeah, with two lights. Yeah, that'd be something that I'd do if I ever got in there. You know, I'd be like, right, well, here it is. Here's all the comments that are being left. Here's all the names. But he would never do it. That's the thing. They don't care. I know that the awful one though. I do know that. Are you playing Pokemon Go? Yeah, they don't care. And but that's the thing. He won't come into somebody's life themselves. They'll send their minions instead.
I've been quite alright, to be honest. I haven't looked at it. Go on live and it just draws you back in. It's like, why is that there? You know? Like, why are people like that? Why? Like, why people talk about my nose? Like, what does that got to do with me being live?
Because your man is not.
You can't fucking miss him.
Yeah, if it doesn't directly impact them, they won't care. They pretend to care when it benefits them. Right, the other one. Hey, Jazzy. People talk about your nose because you snort freaking drugs up it constantly, and it's very clear.
Usually because we can see it around the edge.
Yeah. It would be a good watch though. I mean, yeah, it would be, to be fair.
Like, my nose is a nose. You have a nose. Some people don't have noses. Doesn't make them any less beautiful. They're beautiful. So why are we judging other people's appearances for the way they're born? That doesn't sit right with me. Because you know that's wrong when you're talking about it. And also making fun of my weight.
We're going to get into that because there's another clip in this very live stream where you go on about your weight.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. In times of my life, I am going to be fat and thin, and fat and thin. We are all human bodies, right? Our body can't consistently stay the same weight. It moves up and down because we have a long lifespan, right? I was in my skinny legend days when I was 16, 17. Thank you very much. 18, 19, 20. And then that's when I started to gain weight on 21.
The reason why you're piling on the pounds, Alphabet, is because you're not changing your diet.
So, you know, I'm gaining weight because, one, I started medication.
That's not the reason. You were gaining the weight beforehand. Stop blaming the medication.
Two, I'm on antidepressants, which doesn't...
Yeah, so the Raccoon Overlord.
So am I. So am I. What's your point? But by the way, 1 and 2 are the same thing. I mean, yeah, that advert was funny.
Increase weight and does increase food appetite. And I fucking love chocolate, so what?
But then don't complain about it. You sat there on a live stream or a video and complained about it. You were the one that sat there and complained about your weight. You did that. And you can't blame the medication. It's diet and exercise. You were putting on the weight before sertraline. You can't sit there and blame medication, Alpha. Oh yeah, it's okay when Alpha mocks other people's weight. It's okay when Alpha does that to other people.
There's no problem with that. So, do you know what I mean? There is no problem with saying, oh, you like a bit of food? Cool.
Oh, but it's okay when you are literally mocking
Thanks for the
other.
gift.
To this again. Let's reconstruct our reality and the accompanying narrative. E cosines there in budget. Yeah, let's step back a second, right? Let's. You was a personal trainer, instructor before I got poorly. Let's move more. Yeah, exactly, Steph. Here's the thing, right? Hey, Alphabet. You know when people call you out on your things? What did you do? Oh, right. You mock their weight. You mock the way that they look. So I may feel some empathy or sympathy, but then I remember what you've done to other people. Then I remember how much you've dragged women. Then I remember when you was going on your tirade and looking at dresses, and then you turned around and said, what was it? A size 16 is fat? Oh, okay. Remember that? Remember that? Oh, yeah. When you were looking up dresses, and you said that size 16 was basically fat. Right, and you got called out then for it. But now,
Thanks
when
for the
the
gift.
shoe is on the other foot and you are putting on weight because you're binge drinking, taking drugs, and eating too much, and you can't blame the medication, and you're not exercising, oh, people are now giving you a dose of what you give out. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Thanks for the gift.
It's always not my fault. It's because of this, the chat, the medication. Never their own fault. No, it isn't. Next, it will be. It's not my fault. I was grooming a child. They messaged me first. Yeah. Hi, Charlotte. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, Miss Charlotte.
That's it. And I will say this to the day I die. Commenting on women's bodies is wrong.
You fucking hypocrite. You absolute hypocrite. You hypocrite.
Thanks for following.
The amount of comments that you have left when all somebody did was call out your bad behavior and your first instinct was to body shame them. Oh, what the fuck?
Who am I going out with?
Like a bit of 6. That video ended anyway, but I fucked that up there at the end. Like a bit of 6. E goes, looks every time E insults a woman. Yeah. Exactly. That was the end of that video anyway. But we do have the... so they just went on about their weight. Okay. The next clip in the selection...
Who can...
Oddly enough, didn't E body shame a size 16, but when E had their belly out, said E was 16. Yeah, so we have this. They're going on about their weight, and this is in the same fucking live stream, I believe.
My body is my body, and if people are going to make fun of my body, then you're nobody. And that's how it is. Period. So, nobody shaming here, because curvy queens are gorgeous. Size 16 queens are gorgeous.
There you go, there's a size 16. But that's not what you said when you were looking up dresses before. You said size 16 are fat. We're gonna have to go search out that clip, aren't we, at some point?
And calves is everything, so shake that booty hole. Okay? Period. And that is it. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me.
So you do understand manners. Oh my god, shocking. You do understand what manners are.
Pardon moi? Croissant. I love a croissant. Sorry, okay. I got Midnight Sun stuck in my head. It's a midnight sun, sun-kissed, sun-kissed on your lips and like this. With the pebbles in your hand and angels in the sand, summer isn't over yet. That's the one.
I mean, you're not wrong, Keto. He actually got on my nerves when he says period all the time. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They're copying drag queens, I believe.
See. Someone call me a bloke. No. Stop it. That is rude. Thank you very much. That is very rude. Very rude. Rude. Rude.
All I'm thinking of is Lily Tino. And here's the thing, I'm going to turn around and say this, and people can think what they like. Alphabet is the UK version of Lily Tino. And I will actually go as far as to turn around and say that Alphabet is actually worse than Lily Tino. Alphabet is actually worse than Lily Tino. Alphabet is affecting a lot more communities.
Rude. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Oh my god, look at that belly. Yeah. I love food.
No, I think Alphabet's worse because Alphabet's affected a lot more communities.
I love food. Sorry for being so big. This is my body. I don't care if I'm fat, because this is well fed.
But you clearly do, because we just went on that tirade where you were affected by people coming at you, so you clearly do. Yeah, it's definitely a humiliation kink. I'm only saying both for them because of the they weren't talking about is downstairs all the time. Yeah, Rich, yeah, I get that. I can understand that. Hard crop tops from Alphabet, I mean, definitely.
And this loves food.
We know.
And also, I'm on pills for God's sake.
It's not the reason.
At this point,
Antidepressants.
So am I. And Alphabet, I can one-up you. I'm on 3 different types of medication, so go fuck yourself.
To you as well. Food is fuel, exactly. People just can't handle a body that isn't social when you're skinny. Literally, like, people hold me to such an extent that it's not realistic.
No. Again, you've come at women in comment sections. So karma is coming to get you. That's the reason why. I'm on 4 and my weight is monitored. Oh, that's good. I mean, my weight isn't monitored. So I'm on 2 types and I've never been overweight. He keeps trying to convince us that yeah, happy. Yeah. No, he's trying to blame the antidepressants for them being fat. For them having a belly. That's not the antidepressants. That's because you eat family-sized meals. I get you, Ashley. I'm not a fan of my body either. Not a fan of my body either. Yeah, testosterone and alcohol, yeah. Thank you for the rose, Ashley.
Thanks for the gift.
I feel you. I'm not a fan of my body. Surely their mother should tell them about their clothes mistakes. She must have seen this. Oh, probably. And loads of takeaways, yeah. I do like a good takeaway though.
Like, this is my body, and what? And what? And what?
You can't say that and then sit there and cry when people have an opinion on you. For fuck's sake. Oh, Ashley, I get you. I feel you.
And fucking what? Bloated. Yeah. And what? 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 And what?
It's the attitude that goes with it.
And what? Curvy queens are gorgeous. Okay?
That's
how it is. If people are making fun of my body, then this is for you. I'll stop. But anyway, you need to be a good girl because you know. But bullies annoy me. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. But I just want everyone to know how many of you are curvy and how many of you are size 16. How many of you have a plus size body? Right? This is okay.
right,
Okay?
Ashley, yeah.
This isn't bad.
You can't preach that when you've literally, there is video evidence of you saying size 16 people are fat and you coming at women for their sizes. This is hypocritical. This is so hypocritical when it's you. This is hypocrisy fucking on steroids.
This is well fed. Well fed.
We know.
Okay? So this is well fed. And that is slay. Okay? So yeah.
Are you going to talk about how you get the food, or is that off the table?
You party queen. No, honestly, because I'm on wine and I'm whining. Wine makes you whine. That's a fact. So, take my hand. And let's have a good vibe, please. Okay? Let's have a good vibe.
See, that's all they want. They literally just want people to be like, yes, queen, go queen. Yes, my queen. Yes, my queen, go queen. Afternoon, Jane. That's all they want. They literally just want people to kiss their ass and not call them out and just be like, we feel sorry for you, Alphabet. There you go, there you go. We feel sorry for you. All your past mistakes, the fact that you're lying about autism, the fact that you've mocked everything, that's all fine. That's okay.
Okay. Okay, perfume of the night is this.
I like your profile picture, Jane. Harley Quinn.
This is my perfume of the night. Oh my god, it's so good. It's just like, it's so warm, it's so nice.
Yeah, Rihanna, no.
Okay.
It's not necessarily the body, it's the choice of clothing. I don't think they actually went out though. They say that they were going to go out drinking, but I don't think they actually did.
Window is open. Thank you very much. Oh, mind it isn't. Oh, it actually isn't. I thought it was. There we go. Oh, careful. If a moth flies in,
That cat was trying to escape then.
can you catch it for me? Do you promise to catch it for me?
Did you see how fast that cat was like, freedom? Oh my god, I've never seen a cat run that fast.
Trying to escape. Well, of course, she's kept in one room. She needs to go out. I am going to get a lead for her. I'm actually, because it's easy, because I could easily walk her. Easily. Hello, darling. She's right back here. Aww, I love you too. I definitely want to take her out. It's really hard. I tried. Do you know what? I think she could easily do it. I think she could.
Hey Nick.
I trust her as well. We have full trust, me and her. So, me and her have full trust. I could easily trust her to put her on a lead. Easily. She doesn't bite, she doesn't scratch, she doesn't even do anything. She just literally, it's the sweetest thing ever.
That's not what they were saying the other week. Oh, this cat's annoying me. They're attacking my feet. A fucking whiplash.
It's literally just one.
They're lies.
Please, Queen, your leggings are inside out. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. They actually are not. I actually checked that as well. They're not. It's just because overfolded, because these are too small for me, so yeah. But on a night out, it won't matter. No, it won't matter. It won't matter because it's dark. Not that dark, but it's dark, and it's got club lights, so no one's gonna care. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think they actually went out though.
Okay. So this is me. Gonna slay it. Oh, I'm dizzy now. That made me dizzy.
Cause yeah, they will.
And yeah. My gut is so big. I know. I love food. But I wish this fat could move here. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, move that there. That's what I want. Why can't it just move? Imagine like we could all like just do that and be like done. Do you know what I mean? That'd be cool. That to there. Anyway, no, I hate myself right now. I really hope you know that. I don't like myself. It's hitting.
So that's the reason why they didn't go out.
Like, it's yes and no, do you know what I mean? Because, like, it's like, this is not slay. I don't like this. I used to not have this. But this is because of me eating a lot and surgery.
It's because you're eating a lot. Stop blaming the medication. Fuck's sake.
So,
and that's dangerous misinformation. Because the people that watch you are going to be like, oh my god, I don't want to be on sertraline if that's what's going to happen to me. Do you not see that? Do you not see the dangerous medical misinformation that you're giving out? And you say you're not dangerous. Oh, happens to most men. Yeah, it does. It does. Shaz, it does. This is exactly what scares me so much. Yeah. Do you not see that? People can just be, oh, this is funny. No. Alpha was saying, oh, it's because I eat too much and because of the medication I'm on makes me eat more. So then that's the reason I'm putting on the weight. And then you get dressed up like that and then they see, oh my god. Maybe it's medical negligence and medical misinformation. Depends on the body, Nick.
It's like I hate myself.
But the thing is that Alpha was putting on the weight before they were on Searchline.
Oh my god. I hate it. Oh. The weight looks good on you. They're gorgeous. Thanks though. Anyway.
But they were planning to go. I mean, obviously they didn't go out, but they were planning to go out in that. So, a young impressionable girl in the chat who desperately needs the medication would not take it. Yeah, exactly. Because of the shit coming out of its mouth right now. Yeah. I mean, this was on Saturday. He does so much damage without even trying. I mean, Nazi, you're not wrong. And this is the reason why we do live streams constantly, because of the fucking shit they say is just wild. But remember, they don't do any harm. They're just for good vibes, and they're not a danger at all.
Who's that down? This is my coat.
You don't think they were actually planning to go out rolling eye?
Because I love this coat.
Yeah, this probably could have just been done for attention. I believe E is lying about taking the medication. Oh, I think so too, Miss Lulu.
Pardon me.
At this point, yeah.
Summer isn't over yet. It's just like what I'd wear. I can hide the symptoms. Never end.
You rejoined at the wrong time, baby. Right when the outfit was out there, yeah. It's all for attention and money. What? Well, I didn't get. I get you. Yeah, it probably is.
Ending midnights and
Yeah, because then I put me right off my dinner.
okay, I know. It's not real. Okay. Better.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you, Shelby.
It is cheap. I got it for £5 on Vinted. You can't go wrong with it.
Am I gonna have to look up Vinted just for different things? Not for those kind of jackets, but I'm like, Vinted sounds like a good site.
So big. Girl, the body shaming is actually insane.
Your mum had a coat like that. She passed away in 1990. I want to know whose fashion advice they've been taking. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah. You spend way too much on Vinted. See, I haven't tried it. Isn't it like eBay? Right, it's like eBay. I have a very fucking old eBay account that I never use and haven't used in fact, I think the last thing I bought on eBay was crystals. No, I get you, Sim. You're just laughing at the coat. No, you never laugh at your mum passing away. I get what you mean. Yep, set price you buy and pay for postage. Ah, yeah, like eBay, but not an auction site. Ah, so that's what put me off eBay, because it was a bit like an auction
Oh,
site.
they got changed today. Fair enough. Carl, can we like not bully my body? Like, it would be so awesome if we could just like not bully my body or anyone's body, because it's not cute.
No, but you were the one that turned around and said that being size 16 was fat in that pictures that you were going through, and you also come for women all the time with their weight, so Pagan Witch Joe. Hey, so you've done that constantly. That's what I turned and said, Karma. It's not cute to insult all communities, but he does. Well, it's not exactly, Jane. Exactly. By the way, Pagan Witch, I love your photo. Now that I can actually see. They was Nate. They was live. This is on Saturday. This is Saturday's live. They was live. I don't think they've been live today. that I'm aware of. That I'm aware of, Nate. I love your videos, by the way. You guys should go and follow FND Nate. I don't know if I can say that on TikTok. I don't know if it's going to get me banned. Like, yeah. But go and follow FND Nate. Nate does amazing videos on FND and many different things. Raising awareness, yep. E will
Thanks for the
be shut down soon because of the age law on social media. I don't think so, because here's the thing: he's got ID. He's got ID, so he won't be shut down. No, he's got ID. He's got their citizenship card, and if you've got like a credit card or something like that, then that would also work as well. I think it will be more difficult for, and you know, kids will get around it as well, so it would be a bit more difficult for E to scam. I haven't got ID. What's this? A lot of phones, Apple users, and a lot of other people are, yeah, they'll lose most of their followers. Yeah, there is always ways to get around things like social media. Yeah, it's the UK age verification law, Shazzy. So you have to show like ID or it's to protect. They say it's to protect kids. I think it's more to do with like data, just to get all our data in one place. But I thought the ID has to be government, like Insta. Things like a citizenship card will work, passport, different passes as well. I saw a video on it. Would my debit card work for it? It might do. I had to do it on Xbox and Microsoft. Yeah, so Xbox, PlayStation, the phones are now rolling out now as well to use the adult services, more, not necessarily adult services, but more things on. To use basically any website or anything like that, you have to age verify. I think it's more to do with people like E as well. Yeah, Pagan, I think it is to do with that as well. Okay, Nate, I hope you have a good day as well. I hope you have a good day as well. Yeah, I do think it's going to be interesting. Most recognized ID has to be government issued, / regulated, or photo ID. Yeah, Mike, it will do. So I do have one. Those were the main ones that happened on Saturday. I do have one more clip to show. I'm quite glad we did do the clips because you know me, I can talk. A citizenship card is not regulated as they can't use it. No, they can, Mike. They can. You can use a citizenship card for your ID on the Apple one anyway. They do that on eBay for vape juices. Been doing it a few years. I'm stuck then. What was it about Apple, my phones and iPhone? If you update to the new iOS, it will ask you for verification.
Thanks for following.
I use my learner's permit for ID. I get that, Reese. Yeah, you can do. Thank you for following, Ashley.
Thanks for the gift.
Hi, Layla. Hello. Thank you for the heart, me, Ashley. But yeah, so you can use your citizenship card because one of the as long as it's got the pass thing on it, you can use that. They weren't acceptable ID for age-restricted games when I worked at... Really, Mike? Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Mine, however, doesn't work for TikTok because mine's old, fucking ancient. So mine doesn't work, but mine doesn't work because it doesn't have the... what's it called? Mine's an old one that doesn't show the expiry date on it, whereas the newer ones show an expiry date on them. So you have to renew them every like couple of years or so. Whereas mine is an old one that doesn't show that. That's the reason why my ID doesn't fucking work. So I have to fucking renew. Wankers. I'm so pissed at that because like, but what's weird is if E has one, it isn't valid because it's not their name. Yes, Mike, that would be a good thing as well. Do you do awareness on CLA as well, honey? I can do. I have done little bits here and there. I mainly cover E because E's in like all my communities, Pagan Witch, Joe. But I do keep up to a little bit with CLA. I know that she was ranting and raving the other day. Like she was ranting and raving about like police and freaking all shit. Hey Trinity, what's happening? We're just having a discussion about the age verification. We just went through the stuff that happened on Saturday. I do have a clip from the 29th of March 2025. Is she back in Oxford? That's the thing, Fox. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We did, I covered CLA, I want to say, a few days ago, when she was going through the police thing, right? And here's the thing. She said that she contacted Oxford police. But she told me said that she wasn't in Oxford. So I'm like, no. And obviously I had to do some correcting as well because I thought Oxford was in London. And it's not. I think E should shave the hair off again. I mean, I think it's coming, Pagan Witch. I think it's coming. Because of the disaster. Oxford police have her phones. Inca, that's it. Yeah, so she called for Oxford because Oxford police have her phones. So I got confused by that. And I was like, but isn't Oxford in London? I'm like, no, it isn't. So Mr. TikTok UK official, she kept on dropping, Sarah kept on dropping, I mean, Mr. TikTok UK official. He keeps on, I saw a video earlier on where he was singing as he does out in the street. And the police came up to him, I think. I didn't watch that fully, but like, I think he came up to like in the street. The police came up to him in the street. I don't know whether he's actually been arrested because I didn't watch it long enough because Kev annoys me. They all annoy me to be fair, but like, I was like, So I don't know whether he's actually been arrested or not. Yeah, so when it comes to Kev, it was noted, Toxic Dan and Angie. Oh, so that friendship's gonna fall out. You know that's coming. Oh, it's also wild. If it was Saturday, Josh, yes. Oh, did Kev get arrested? Oh my god, that video came up on my FYP today. Oh, did he get arrested? Fuck me. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. But as I used to follow Toxic Dan way back when Toxic Dan just used to do videos. But when it came into the FYP, I was like, oh, that's gonna be Miss TikTok you first got with apparently. I can't say that for sure, but people say in the chat that yes. Yeah, I saw the police go up, but I didn't see what happened there. Yeah, back out by Sunday. I mean, you can't keep vermin down for too long, can you? The fact that fucking Kev manages to do what he does. Does Kev have a busking license? I've always wanted to ask that. Does Kev have a busking license? I've got questions here. Because, like, I follow them loosely. People like CLA, Kev, and we're not sure about. They're like, I don't know. Because, like, obviously, Kev does the singing in public. But I'm like, don't you need a busking license for that? Oh, you only need a license for 3 areas. Oh. Oh, he had one, but he doesn't have one now. Oh, okay. I mean, that Layla, yeah, that would be fucking there, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, that wouldn't shock me either, to be honest. I like the police officer who told Kev he suspects it's him making the calls. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that, like, it was like, because you can do that SIM, you can have an eSIM and your regular SIM. And from what I understand, this is from what I understand, okay, Pegamich, from what I understand, it was, Kev was using one of the numbers to do the calling, and then using the other SIM, to accept the calls and to do the other things, right? And then the cop turned around and said the calls were coming from the home, and I'm like, yeah, because it's geo mapped. Like, a call pings from a tower. Do they not realize that? A call is like tracked from, or can be tracked from, like, cell towers. You know when you sit there, like, okay, I sit there, like, I look at CLA, Kev, Alphaba, all these people, and I'm like, do you like realize, like, this is basic knowledge though, like, do you guys not understand how technology works? The way the dad calls out Kev's behavior, yeah, I've seen that as well. Yeah, I've seen the dad call out Kev. Yeah. You assume they have a brain cell. I mean, yeah. That's fair, Alex. Teflon, all of them. And police even get Da Vinci Code. I mean, a device code, sorry. I read that as Da Vinci Code. Device code. Yeah, they would do. He has up to 6 SIM cards. Fucking hell. Oh my god. And here's me, I can't fucking keep track of fucking one. Here's me, I can't fucking keep track of one. Oh god. But no, yeah, I do see what CLA I have too, and it kills me. I bet Layla, I bet 3 devices can hold 12 cards. What? I mean, he's got 3. Wow. They haven't got a brain cell between them, especially ECLO, Angie tucks it down. I mean, like, it's... Oh, like... So, yeah, you've got Angie's delusive Angie, isn't it? Yeah, like, oh my god. The chaos that they all cause. I'm like, fucking hell. There's always a drama. I did see was it Misread recently? Was it things were exposed, or things were trying to be exposed? Right, now here's my understanding. I didn't see it fully, so don't come at me. Toxic Dan released voice notes between him and Luke the judge, but cropped out his, hey Sarah, but cropped out his side of it, so it only made Luke the judge look bad. But then I also saw that I believe Toxic Dan and Miss Red are going at each other, or was, like, because they went on some trip or met up or something at a bar, and then I think it was Toxic Dan turned around and said that Miss Red is just a bartender or something. I was like, what the fuck? Isn't a washing machine for air drying laundry? I mean, it can be, yeah. So, like, there's a lot of shit going on, and I'm like, okay. What the fuck? But yeah, I did see that Toxic Dan is now friends with Delusive Angie, but I think the thing with these French guys, what have I missed? Can someone summarize? Dakota, it's hard to summarize. We were just talking about, like, we started on the age verification thing, and we were talking about, like CLA, just various different people. the friendships, that was it. So Julissa Banji and Toxic Dan, they become friends. I did see that, but I'm like, I find that a lot of these friendships are friendships out of convenience, if that makes sense. It just feels that way. It feels that way. I mean, they could become really good friends. Oh, did I miss? I must have missed that chapter, Pagan Witch. I must have missed that one. I know that Toxic Dan came at a lot of people and then tried to claim mental health, which isn't right. Oh, it happened last year. As I say, this was about last year. I want to say when was this? You know when Toxic Dan used to just do the alphabet videos, not go live or anything like that. That was last year. That was when I used to watch Toxic Dan because he used to come up on my FYP. And then when Toxic Dan went, because it was just Dan then, it wasn't Toxic Dan, I don't think. But then when Dan did the video for becoming an FYP show, I think I watched one or two. And I was like, I had my own show to do. But wow. Oh, that's why he got the name Toxic? Oh, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. Oh, shit. I missed a whole fucking chapter with that, Pagan Witch then. I missed the whole fucking chapter. Because I saw the video of them saying that they're in the FYP and it was all toxic. I missed the whole chapter with that. TD is another one who greed of the app has changed them and not for the better. I mean, no. Yeah, it happens, Chazzy, you know. Greed makes everyone, you know. Greed makes everyone. It's hard to see that with people, though. And then there's me. I'm just an asshole. I've been the same asshole for like the past year. Or however long I've been fucking doing this shit. The daughter of the old poor holy woman called him out big time with what he did. Oh, Pagan. Oh, wow. I didn't see that. Yeah, I admit it. I'm an asshole. I admit that shit. The adults on here complain about how kids behave, but half the adults can't behave themselves. I mean, you're not wrong, Jane. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, I can be a very nice asshole. Just, you don't want to meet me when I haven't had coffee, because damn. Yeah, God, that sounds like a rabbit hole. Is that, so there's a Jasmine that I follow that does spirituality and tarot cards. I don't think that's the Jasmine I'm thinking of. Is it Cooking with Jasmine? No, not that Jasmine. No, different one. I'd be thinking about the yeah, Cooking with Jasmine. Is that it's the... Didn't they get arrested? Or am I thinking of something completely different? It is very hard to fucking keep up with people. But didn't Jasmine get arrested? Or maybe I got that wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. As I said, it's a possibility. Yeah. Banned off social media for a few weeks. Oh, yeah, then I'm thinking of the Jasmine. It's the other trans, quote-unquote trans creator who was causing problems on... What is it? I don't... They did get arrested and Jasmine got a ban. Ah, yeah, she did get arrested. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. I thought, yeah, Cooking with Jasmine, yeah, I thought so. I saw that somewhere. Jasmine and Timmy are both scammers. Jasmine is another who ain't trans. Yeah, I know. But I don't... See, this is where they all need a... You're not wrong, Pagan Witch. Like, Jesus. It's just... Just... Cringe is definitely the word. Cringe is definitely the word. But yeah, I do see... I don't see Jasmine as much. They all need locking up and throwing away the key. You're not wrong, Sim. You're not wrong. Okay, so I'm looking at your name, Sim Croft. And what I've got in my head is The Sims and Laura Croft. But that's the gamer in me. The mother-in-law wants them out of her house. Now, really? Oh my god, wow. Okay, Pagan Witch, I won't be live much longer. Do I want to show this video? Yeah, I think I want to show this video. That probably is, it's the gamer in me. Usually get SIM card. No, I did think that originally, but then I saw the Croft and I'm like, Sims, Laura Croft. I don't know why, but as I said, that's just the gamer in me. That's just the gamer in me. Laura Croft's in school. Ah. Lara Croft is a good game though. The old Tomb Raider games is the best. I will say that. Wait, I need to press some buttons here. Load then. Thank you. Took your sweet time. The old Lara Croft games are the best. So we do have one more video. We got distracted and got a chance. We do have one more video. This, as I said, man, say I loved swan diving her from her balcony. Yeah, that epicness. So as I said, this video is from March of last year. Again, gotta thank the Observer. Has anyone saw Haven? Just wondering if they're okay. I think I saw Haven come in here. I don't know whether Haven commented, but I think they saw them come in.
If I, like, from now on, I'm just going to keep going with TikTok. Like, Instagram Live, I made no money from that. What was the point? Do you know what I mean?
And that's the reason I wanted to bring this up. So, literally, they said, oh, I'm taking a break for 2 weeks. They're coming back to TikTok because they make no money on Instagram. Really? So this is the real truth. Literally. What is that? Is this a repeat cycle, Alphabet? A year later? A year later you tried the same stuff? Oh my god, it's almost like there are receipts.
Like, I was just getting hate, you know? Like, I wasn't getting anything from that hate, you know, so...
You mean you got called out?
I'd rather just have TikTok, you know? So what we should do then, let's cook some nice food. What food do you think I should start eating more? Let me know. I'm actually going to ask some help because what's easy to get, what's easy, like low calorie but nice, delicious. Like what's chicken? Definitely want to eat more chicken anyway. That's just
right, Simcraft. Yeah, what, like 2 weeks would be enough to make everyone forget what he has said and done. Delusional much? Yep. That's solid. The other thing I've noticed is how many people on this app lost their kids because of TikTok. I know. Jane, and that's the thing. Like, I've always turned around and said, right, hang on, Jane, 2 seconds, right. I don't really give a fuck about anything else. All I wanted to do was do this.
If I, like, from now on, I'm just going to keep going with TikTok. Like, Instagram Live, I made no money from that. What was the point? Do you know what I mean?
That's literally it. That's all I wanted to say. Literally, a year later, an Alphabet literally did the same repeat cycle a year on, and that's on the Observer's TikTok, right? But I do want to bring up what Jane said as a talking point. So Jane said, the other thing I've noticed is how many people on this app lost their kids because of TikTok, and that's the thing. What I will turn around and say this is, obviously, like, Mr. Raccoon is currently vacuuming, you know, domestic chores and all those things. But the thing is, like, doing social media, right? This is, you know, a hobby for me, right? But I always turn around and said, and we always turn around and said together, if this gets too much for me, I would leave. I would leave. TikTok, and that's the thing. People put social media, things like TikTok, before their families, before their kids, before anything. And like, even when I was doing, like, being more active on YouTube years ago, that was the thing I turned around and said, you know, if things get too much, if things get too this, and like Mr. Raccoon mentioned earlier about the police, I took some time off during that process. You know what I mean? You don't put social media before your kids, before, I mean, yeah, you don't put social media before your kids, before your partner, before anything. Social media, it's not worth it, but these people do. These people do put social media before anything. And remember, he said he was gonna be veggie. Then there was the that's right. No, yeah, going around in circles. Yes, it is, Fox. The thing is, we've seen people literally create whole accounts around children, which family bloggers is a whole beast in itself. And literally people will put, and people literally have, and this is what's wild to me, some people literally have children for the purpose of social media. That's where we're at these days. And that is shocking. Like, here's the thing, right? I've mentioned about maybe one day fostering or adopting or, you know, having a cigarette. So, like, if that would ever happen, the way I would handle it, would I become, it blows my mind too. Right, here's the thing. Would I become, all of a sudden become a family channel? Fuck no. No. Would I talk about parenting? Yeah, of course, you talk about parenting. There's a way to do it without putting your kids front and center. There's a way to do it without putting your kids front and center and making them the content. There's a way you can talk about it without doing that. You know what I mean? But no, Jane, I totally agree. And it's shocking to see that. It really is. And you have people like Ruby Frankie. Look at what Ruby Frankie, is it 8 passengers? That was shocking. And then you had the children come forward and say, like, this is what happened. There are many channels out there, not just with Ruby Frankie, but there are many different channels out there that are doing that. If my girls were younger nowadays, there would be no way in hell my kids would be on a screen. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised anymore by what I see on this app. Jane, I know. Some of these, but that's the thing though, Jane. You know what? The problem is we aren't surprised by it, but we should be. We've become so desensitized now that it just doesn't shock us anymore. it just doesn't shock us anymore, and that is actually a sad reality. The other one says couple/family channels, instant block. Get your happiness out. My best. The other one. You know, Nick says family channels should be restricted. Yes, they should. Yeah. I taught my. Gemma says I talk about my kids, but I never show them on any platform. And that, you know, that's the thing, Gemma. You know, that's how it should be in my opinion. You know, I know sort of like when the thing is that people there are ways. I showed it to a friend of mine ages ago where. Because there are ways that you can literally lock down your TikTok completely, where it's private, and it's not just private in that sense, but it's private in the sense of they aren't going to stumble across anybody else unless they go looking for them, and they can only accept friend requests from other people. That was years ago, so I don't know how well that's going to be now. And locking down things like Facebook, locking down other social media platforms. So like if you do the whole school thing of, oh, I'm going to show my child we're going to school. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's how people get all this personal information, locking it all down. And it says, I do wish people saw their kids as their responsibility and not their way to make money. Yeah, Emily, I know. But that's the world that we live in today. Andrew says, back in my day, I am nearly 30, but the internet was not as bad as it is now. We had that conversation yesterday, Andrew. So, like, it was bad. It was just a different kind of bad. You know what I mean? It was very, very different, Andrew. It was very, very different kind of bad. My kids were about. Charlie says my kids were about 6 + 8 when mobile phones came out, and I'm glad computers weren't available freely. Yeah, I know, Charlie. You know, I will always tell myself my very first mobile phone. My parents were good in that sense, but my very first mobile phone was a BT Cellnet. Then it was a Nokia, but then we did have the family computer. I did things like MSN and things like that, and you know, I did fall into some dangerous habits. And there was Preds back then. There was Preds back then. There were just more. They're still covertly now. I know I'm going off a bit of the subject, but Nokia's was the best phone set. Yep. They were fucking bricks. You could drop that thing in a fucking toilet, you could fucking drop it down the stairs, you could do fucking anything to it. The battery life on it lasted all fucking week. No, I can't make fans like that anymore. But yes, Sim, it's such a sad reality. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago, the awful one. Oh yeah, and I had signal everywhere. Yep. Sangan and my two, I threw out of a plane, landed in a toilet hole and covered. They were the best friends out there. Snake was the bee's knees. Oh yeah. You can still get Snake, by the way. It's just, it's not as good. It's not as good. Oh, really? I've got a Samsung S24. It still works, Alex. Damn. Oh, the old Motorola's. The old, what was it? The Motorola Razors, the flip ones. Those were good. It's not the same as was it? No, it isn't. It isn't Simcraft. No, it really isn't. Yeah, the original Razors. Yeah, God, yeah. But yeah, I've got an S24. It does what I want it to do. It does what I need it to do. I'm able to, you know, do all my social media shit and post all my freaking videos when I fucking make them and do all my freaking things. And I use the pen for some writing and some different shit. Nokia 3210 is indestructible. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. It does what we need it to do. Yep. But heaven forbid I fucking drop the thing. Although I have dropped it a few times. I remember once, I can't remember which phone it was. We're getting on a bus. And you know when the bus jolts, I had my phone in my hand. Cannot remember. That's happened to me a few times. Not recently. This was years ago. And I cannot remember which fucking phone it was. It went flying down the bus. How that fucking thing was still fucking working. Don't know. Oh yeah, the way we could change the Nokia covers, yeah. You can't do that much. I mean, you can get covers for these now, but they're not great. I mean, I like the way you can customize your screens and things like that, but it's not the same, is it? It's just not the same. No, it's not the same. It's just not the same. Yeah. And then you used to have to customize the different vibrations. Oh god, yeah. Ah, the good old days. You dare not to drop your phone these days. No, Synchro, you dare not to drop your phone these days because you'd end up freaking breaking it. You dare not drop it. Yeah, the good old days were the best, Jane. Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm old too. I drop mine all the time, and the cases I got. Alex, oh wow. Dropped my phone several times and not broken yet. I mean, I've dropped this a few times, but I've got one of those rubber cases on it. I got one of those clear rubber cases on it. Luckily, I've dropped it, you know, minimal times, but my Honor Magic 8 Pro works perfect. You got 24. Let me locate the cases. Mine are boring doing cases. And yeah, I have to say I have a case that comes in 3 pieces and it protects the phone. Nice, Jane. And so I just got one of those rubber ones. I did have on my old phone a really cool red indestructible case, and boy god did I used to fucking drop that one a lot. So yeah, that why I wouldn't get an Apple phone. They're all shame to crack soon as it drops a wee bit. Yeah, they do. Mine are 2 Perox, and it's worth full screen protector too. My case came in 2 pieces. Ooh. Look, you being all fancy people. Mine didn't. Mine just came in just one. As I said, I bought it immediately when I got the phone. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I did. I was like, wait, did I get that case given? And I was like, no. I find Apple hard to work. I always stay with Samsung easier. I mean, I used to, Jane. I used to have Apple products. You know when Bright House used to be a thing? And Perfect Home, I think it was Bright House and Perfect Home. I used to, well, not just that, but I used to have like an app. It's like a MacBook Air thing or something like that. God, they're hard to work. Apple products are hard to work because everything else is Windows and everything else is like, they didn't like me. If everyone gets through it, it won't leave the box. Yeah, Alex, I get that. Yeah, I can't, like, iPhone, like, nowadays. I do have an iPad that I bought from my brother years ago. But I hardly use it. Androids are the best. I mean, yeah, I'm quite happy with my Samsung. It does what I want it to do. And I'm able to customize it, do all the things that I want to do. It works. It does everything that I need it to do. everything that I needed to do. So I'm happy with it. But I've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let me find a... Where the fuck is that? Oh, there it is.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you, UK TikTok, I'm wrong. I'm going to find a song to play us out with. Let's go with some... Where is it? Let's go with some Queen.